Okay. Okay. Hello. Alright. Kiki has a fucking to-do list today. Fuck me. What's on the to-do list? Talk to Julian, because providing prisoners to Lajee sounds really sketchy. Talk to Crimron, he has Mini Lajee. Talk to Satch, he witnessed the cloning. Talk to Reg, he also seems to know about the cloning, but not directly. Remy? Maybe. We don't know if we want to tell Remy about the clone yet. Stern? For the Desmond investigation. Emmy? Because she has the capability of asking Big Lajee if they're the real Lajee. Oh yeah, talk to Ripley as well. Fuck. For a physical weapon. Alrighty, we are ready to go. Kiki's wonderful dance begins.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the others now.
Oh my gosh, hello. Yeah.
Kiki
Oh
spotted.
my gosh. You're so cute.
Hey, friend.
Meow.
It's me, Phelan.
Meow.
Big woman.
Big woman.
No, you know where.
I forgot to make Najara a bikini outfit. It made me so sad.
Aww. Oh shoot, I have
That's
to
like
PRB
looking
again.
fun.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Very violent, you bitch.
Time to go walking.
Is that what she said?
Dare you do that? That's it.
Oot, 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 oot. You doing okay? So? Okay. Just making sure that you're good. Why?
It's just right.
She got issues. It's okay.
No,
'Cause I got
you're
her
just
some
a
tissues.
nuthead.
I wanna go back to the Fort Nut. I don't even think that shit even exists anymore.
Go to the Fortnite then.
Thinking about it. Got nothing else better to do. Got no plans.
I'm gonna put coconut here. I'm gonna call it at night because I have to wake up.
You gotta wake up early?
Yeah, I gotta feed the cat, take a shower, do adult stuff.
Imagine doing adult stuff.
Imagine adulting. Like you should be and not get 2 hours or sleep.
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
You sure about that?
That's irrelevant. It was Minecraft. Okay, I was doing a zombie apocalypse mod. Yeah, that's the way. I like it.
I might hurt you. I might hurt you.
You haven't yet.
I will.
You
But you
won't.
have a good night.
Good night, Alf.
Good night. I'm gonna tell Addie and Plaz good night.
They're over there. Where's my shit lagging?
Am I weird for feeling very nervous about using an NPC because I've never done this before?
No, you're fine. Everyone's does the NPC stuff. It's fine.
I just feel very nervous.
Yeah, don't be. Because I'm about to swap over to a character that I don't use.
That's the whole reason why I'm in this one, because I'm just trying a new thing. A character. Also, I know the 4+ thing doesn't matter, but what about the size one too? Like the height one? Does that rule still apply here as well?
We have dragons that always comes out here. So normally, no. That doesn't really matter. But
I'm
then
asking
again,
because
I'm not a DM. I'm not a moderator.
I may or may not have shit like this.
I mean, I would say just keep it as a minimum of like my height, or if you've seen
I can go ask Julian real
Dino.
quick.
Yeah, if you see Dino or Crucible,
No, I
you can go
haven't.
up to that height. He's the red dragon. He's not really a red dragon.
I'd say with the scale thing, like this maybe.
No, too big.
Too big?
Too big.
Here?
Meow.
Yeah, that's fine. Jesus. Core.
Hi.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
There's a fear that is consumed it. A fear of the outside world, a fear of risk, a fear of...
Meow.
Hello there.
Meow.
There you go.
Meow, meow.
Oh, hello, Kiki.
Meow. You good? You enjoying the sunbathing? Hmm?
Yes. It's wonderful.
Good, good. Say. You've been making weapons for people, right?
Right. Or at least objects. But yes, I can make weapons.
I think I'll need a weapon for Desmond. You saw that he could reflect or absorb magical abilities.
I did see that. It seemed he redirected them into another object and then brought them back.
Yeah.
In the most annoying way possible. But yes, probably need weapons.
It'd be quite prescient too, yeah.
Do you have something in mind?
Not really at the moment. I can make use of all sorts of weapons.
Well, the weapons I use are, well, mostly just covering my body. Is there a specific kind that you use? Would you like an armor? It doesn't seem like your speed.
It wouldn't really help me, actually. But perhaps a spear?
Ooh, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
And you do seem to flit around a lot. A spear would work perfectly.
Actually, it would be pretty good if... I've seen it morph around. Could you have it also turn into a hammer?
I could do that.
Just a small one.
Absolutely. A small hammer. What do you mean by a small hammer?
Like, you know, like like this.
Yeah. That's doable.
Meow, meow. May need some blunt force. Meow, meow.
What are they doing?
Nothing good, probably. Meow.
Hello. Playing with some fun toys over there.
I was getting a bit rowdy over there.
I was about to say, I moved over here because
Hey, Kiki.
Meow.
this leading is very loud.
Kiki.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
I was so tempted to fuck with Rift a bit and drop my coffin down and open the portal to my home and close it.
And get in the
Summon the coffin. No. So this is how.
Now get in the forever box.
This is how.
But yes, I can make your spear.
Thank you. Meow meow.
I'll
Ripley.
keep in touch about the progress. Don't worry, it'll be done quickly.
Oh. You're a crafter too, aren't you? Jesus.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Doesn't hear you try something like that at some point.
Meow meow meow. You think you could make me a ranged physical weapon?
Like a gun? You want a gun?
A gun does sound fun. Meow meow.
That would do it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you guys need any materials. Meow.
I'll just need time.
Oh no. Unless it's a
You know,
teleportation
Andrew
at that point.
provides most of the materials, but if you have something exotic, you can always bring it to me.
Yeah.
Cards down. Do you actually want the spear like made, or do you just want an RP spear? And you'll have your own spear made.
I'd like it made, but I can also do it myself if it's you don't have time.
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay.
I didn't bring it with me, but Ichigo is very good at making shields as well. Thank you for the update on that, by the way.
Yeah.
Why'd you go for the
I don't
face
have it on me
instead
at
of
the
the
moment,
hand,
but-
you mother? Nothing.
Sorry? What? What did I do?
It's so when we were fighting Desmond, you threw the rock at the face instead of trying to get his hand.
I mean, that's where people's eyes are. I figured it'd do more damage. Face has more sensitive.
He was actively choking.
I'll be wholly honest. I don't think there's any action we could have done that would have prevented that. That was like
I
a
think
story
we just
beat.
I think we just needed to roll better.
Probably. Yeah, if we just rolled better, it would have worked. You just get better dice.
I mean, I had like 20 shots on that fucking hand and on that pendant. Not gonna lie.
Oh, by the way, Ichigo.
Yeah.
There's another upgrade to the shield at some point.
Yeah.
Still working on ideas, though. This one would be more functional, I'd say.
Hold on. I get
Well,
Does it actually work better?
huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Smaller, it might just be crazy. Either way, that works better, yeah.
I think I'm obviously going to talk to the other two investigators, but I think it would do good if I was at least... What?
Huh?
That's
Sorry, she lost her top. Apparently that can happen.
Huh?
You good?
So Red taught me a thing. Can you tell me if I got it right?
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hey, Rift, have you seen my beach bod?
Yeah.
Ah. Meow meow.
But you want to talk together to invest here. If we're gonna talk, we gotta go to the secret layer.
Oh. This shouldn't be too long. What in the...
We collected all the coconuts on the map and made a secret lair. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna talk to the other investigators?
But I think it would be good if I was at least entitled the lead investigator. I would like the attention to be on me for this, to help others help the others stay under the radar.
I will leave the dynamics to the team to sort out.
Yeah, like I said, I'm obviously going to talk to the others. I just wanted you to know at least.
Okay. If they agree with it, then yeah, that's fine. You guys can do this how you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for you to do. And decide and figure out.
Yeah. I hope things have been a little calmer for you.
Someone made me and Crucible 5 meters tall and we beat the shit out of each other for like 20 minutes. But now I got water, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Alright. I have other errands to run. Have fun. Drink all of the water you can.
Why are you running away from me? Kiki.
Actually, if I get rid of... Okay. That makes the viewing experience better for y'all. Ooh, Satch, just the wizard I wanted to see. Yeah. You're being chased.
You're being chased? Or am I being chased?
Yeah, you're being yes, you're being chased.
What the fuck?
It's quite terrifying, isn't it?
I hate that. I'm gonna go this way. Where's the rest?
Hey, let's go over here real quick.
I don't really have a swimsuit.
It's okay, as long as you're not smelling like you did when I first saw you.
Oh no, I have a lot of lavender, so Satch hasn't smelled bad in a while. Although occasionally he smells a little too strongly of lavender.
Yeah.
Well, in some worlds anyways. Believe we have company.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Kiki.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Satch.
Hello, Satch.
I would love to hang out later, Remy, but I have business today.
What is it?
I would love to hang out later, but I have a lot of business today.
Where are the mojitos?
Mojitos?
Where are the tiki bar drinks?
Here, there's no mojitos, but... Boop. I'm sure you could find a way to crack this open.
Oh wait, I have brass knuckles. I'm an idiot.
Slam your skull into it. Maybe if you stopped hitting yourself in the head with coconut.
This is an alcoholic.
It is refreshing, though. Jesus.
The social construct to a portal mage.
Ah.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna walk around.
Wait, shit. You can't run.
My goodness.
Where's the rest?
They're in, they're nearby the water. Have you never been here before?
No, I haven't. Is Cassidy in a module?
Oh, she not on a map?
No.
Someone might have pulled her away then.
Damn.
All right, Satch.
Crazy. Yeah, well.
No. I have important business with you.
Yeah. That being?
You know about Mini Lajali.
Yeah.
And it seems that you care quite a lot for Lajali,
Yes. Why do you ask?
It would be quite concerning if the small one was the real one, wouldn't, right?
Satch, like... Do you know the image of, like, the guy having war PTSD in, like, Vietnam War? Just, like, that fucking dead stare?
Yeah.
That.
I'm sure you understand.
I hate that. Don't put that idea in my head.
Well, do you have anything to prove otherwise?
Why are you doing this?
What do you mean?
Well, cut to the fucking chase. I need to get into such of a... Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Wow. I've recently seen this small Lajali roaming about.
What? What? She got... Oh, she's still around. Oh, fuck. I thought the Mercy killed her. Oh, no. This sucks.
Oh dear.
I hate this.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Where? Also, Leslie, let her out. What the fuck? Why does...
This is important.
That girl keeps... that girl's gonna be dead for me.
Do you believe the bigger one to be the real Lajali?
Yes. Why wouldn't she be? Define real, like, in a cosmic sense. They're both soul copies. Like, they're both the real Lazarus. That's the problem.
Interesting. The least altered.
What?
During the surgery on Nephthys, Desmond made mention that they could change who someone is with the soul runes. Do you think anything like that happened?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on soul magic. Like, Lazarus still Lazarus. Like, no real difference. She's not running around like some fucking rodent.
A rodent? I guess she is quite small now.
So what? Are you asking me to help her? Like, I've had horrible, fucking horrible past few days. I have to deal with the fact that Laslie's partner is probably orchestrating her goddamn demise for some fucking reason, and Leslie's still a buddy with this fucker. I gotta deal with the killing of an elder god. Don't worry about that. You don't even know about that. Don't worry. Theoretically, not to mention this whole mess
Meow.
with Nemesis. Yeah.
Meow.
This whole fucking mess with Nemesis that I got visions about, so now I'm investigating it because, like, fuck, I've got the biggest leads on it. At least I think I do. And, like, I have so much.
It seems you're still quite inexperienced.
Lady, I'm tired.
I understand.
Oh, shit.
The ache is bone deep, isn't it?
We'll cut to the fucking chase. I have very little patience today.
Like I said, I need to know if there's any differences between them. Because at the end...
Can find that out.
Meow meow.
Howdy. Yeah, I can find that out with my magic. I can find that out with my divinations. Pretty easily. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I also agree with you. As long as both have the same memories, as long as they're not altered too much, they are basically the same Lazuli we know.
Well, they're not is the problem. They're not. You're diverting paths of causality. They are functionally two different people. No matter what. Even if Lazuli was a different soul, they're still that Lazuli. Even if the smaller Lazuli was something else, like, I mean, at the moment of diversion, even if they were, like, the same Lazuli, say they were the same soul, it doesn't matter. They're on two different paths. Functionally. That's why it's so fucking horrifying.
Both were still your friend.
Don't worry about it.
I would recommend that if you don't want the Tower of Purgation to get you, not to listen to this.
I'm not really afraid of that. But also, I'm more afraid of how much Lazuli reacted to my work at the casket. So, if there's anything about her mental instability currently, I would like to know.
I mean, you saw the mental instability already.
Right, the complete hysteria and inability of any logical actions.
Sounds like Lazuli.
I don't know if she's capable of that on a good day, though.
You see Satch fiddling with some string and a rope? It's like about a foot long length of rope. I'm working on something that should help. Maybe, probably.
Either way.
Just need to fucking get it right.
The important thing, this information that I seek is not necessarily for me, but it'll be important for anyone else who wants to investigate this matter.
And who's asking? Who's looking to investigate it?
I'll leave you to your incognito conversation.
Yeah.
Sure. Who's looking to investigate? Like, she's already done so much shit.
Her friends. People that she's close with are both are friends with both.
I also care, but I can only protect her so much.
Can you protect both? Do you want to protect both?
Yes! Fuck.
You see the problem then. Did you witness the process?
Yes.
Do you mind telling me the details that you know?
From what I understand, they were able to take an exact copy of Lazuli's memories into like a soul stone with runes that Lazuli basically embedded a copy of her memories into this form. And then they took the body of a rat, some sort of rodent, and transmuted the memories and some other stuff into the rat, transmogrifying it into a small, functional duplicate of Lazuli. Down to the memories.
Jesus.
Really high metabolism, so it'll die rather quickly, and age rather rapid.
Die quickly. Oh, goodness. Lazuli, what have you done? That girl's gonna be the death of us all.
Probably. So I've just been trying not to think about it. If I can
understand.
find a way to help, I can help. But I'm not a heel. I'm not in the business of making things live long. All right. I don't know if you've noticed that.
You have a degree of clairvoyance or mind magic, I believe.
Yes, I can go on. My mind can travel through the weave and follow the paths of causality. Man, I just cannot get his grit tonight. I've had too many cough drops from running the gallery. Fuck.
Your throat is too smooth.
My throat is too smooth for such. I need to drink some sand or some shit. Wait, hold on. Transmutation of gravity! Australian colors in an endless sea! The world invited in the palm of a hand! Something into an endless land! Alright, look. Maybe there we fucking go. Alright. Yeah, well, yeah, now we're in business. Just had to hit the right register.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
What the fuck were we talking about? Sorry.
I needed to figure out if you. I was asking if you were a mind mage and a clairvoyant, right?
Yeah, that is correct. I do, in fact. I travel the weave. I travel the weave with my mind, and I find paths of causality to seek information.
Yeah.
I need divine.
Well.
I can find information on most things that are not explicitly secret.
No, by nature, I detest clairvoyance and mind mages, but But it's not like I've worked with any before. I haven't worked with one before.
Well, I like to think I'm doing some sort of good for the world, showing people the truth of things.
There's one request I have then.
Yeah.
Can you try to figure out if the big Lazuli believes herself to be the real Lazuli? It is... I expect to know what the answer is already, but... can't hurt to be sure.
Yeah, I can do that.
And so you know, Emmy used their mind magic on the little Lazuli. They also think that they are the real Lazuli.
They both probably think they're the real Lazuli. It's a carbon copy of memories. It doesn't matter which one's the real one. They're both the real one. That's the issue. That's
You
the
have
horrifying nature of this
information
bullshit.
that most are not privy to. So I understand that you watched it happen.
Yeah, I suppose.
Most
Unfortunately, if I
many
could forget it, I would.
many people that will be investigating do not necessarily know whether or not Desmond has messed with either Lazuli.
Well, what I'm making should fix that. And a smirk says he is weaving the strings and rope together and working on something.
Well, I will not take up any more of your time.
Fantastic. Well, is Peekboat in here? Nope, that's horrifying.
I thank you for your assistance, sir.
Of course. Man, now I'm really horrified where Cassidy is. Where Cassidy's doing. If Peekboat
They better get back before the end of Glass City, because this session, Glass City sessions are short for us.
Yeah, and I need to talk to people.
I
need to talk to the people.
All right, I have
Oh,
more
this is-
errands.
Oh my
Satch.
god, let me tell you the people in this module. Amara, Eveline Beaumont, Cassidy, Lazuli, Red, Knox, Emmy, Stern, and Zinc.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alrighty.
That's horrifying.
Time to
All right,
seek
Karen's
out a Julian, I think.
Julian.
If you just head that way, you'll be able to find everyone.
Alright, that way?
Just keep walking down the path.
Alright.
Alright, that's such.
I requested on Cassidy. Do you know what it said? Do you know what she replied?
Yeah.
Lazuli getting assassinated module.
Can it like be on? Oh my god! I want to. I can't. It can't be involved.
Cassidy's insane.
Why did I have to get home so late?
Damn. Well, I'm sure she'll be alright. What's wrong? That was out of character.
Where is my notes? There they are.
Oh, this might be the one where she's getting her limbs removed. Smile.
Actually, Satch,
Yeah, what's up?
you'll receive something in the mail from me.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I don't have a mailbox.
Then I'll... Here. I'll do this now, then.
Alright.
This will be given to you after session, but you'll see her glowing, coalescing light magic around her, forming a little bubble. And in the bubble, you'll see an image of Lazuli with white hair. Take a look at this later, These are my memories of meeting the white-haired Lazuli.
Oh dear. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I wanna do it with my bare fucking He's fucked up so much.
He has. There will only be more strife, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure you know that.
I need so much goddamn alcohol.
Sometimes I wish it worked on me.
Have you tried crack?
Well, one of the rats Rem produced.
Try many of them.
One of the rats,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Hello, Sash.
Meow.
One of them was able to pick up on something that is dangerous. But because it's still extension of Rem is occasionally trying to bring back Rat every so often to study substance further. And given its properties, it
More
does seem to be
more
something
errands
not
for
confusing.
Kiki.
So if Rem vilified him,
Real is everybody that I wanted to talk to on that module right now? I'm so mad. Yeah. Hello, little ones. I hope your lives are wonderful.
Alex is very good, very crisp.
You look nice.
Meow. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Kiki.
Meow.
We have a fire pit going here. We don't, out of character, we don't have a fire pit thing, but we're using coconuts as our fire pit things. Come on over.
Oh yeah, it was a tail. It's
Yeah, and you will see just a bunch of sticks being rested up against the coconuts. As the coconuts burning, give a nice smell to the air. There's like little salamanders on sticks. There's fresh fish. There's fruits from the island. Bits of coconut as well. So this is just a nice, lovely little bit of beachside barbecue cooking. And Julian's obviously managing it.
Oh, so that is Julian. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, apologies if you didn't recognize me. I don't often use this form a lot. Wanted to dust it off because, well, the only real form that I have that is appropriate for the beach. As you can tell, I don't go to a beach very often because I'm not going swimming, for obvious reasons.
I don't like the water all that much myself.
Yeah, so by all means, if you want something, you're free to help yourself. We've got, we managed to catch a bluefin tuna, so we're enjoying the riches and rewards of that. And, yeah. That's making your mouth drool, ain't it? Would you like some?
I don't know what you're talking about. I am resisting quite well, actually.
Oh yeah?
Temptation. As he just mage hands over like a very nice cut of the bluefin tuna, and it's on a stick, so you can just grab it. And if you know what bluefin tuna smells like, it is one of the richer parts of the bluefin tuna. So, if your mouth does drool, it would logically be fair to say it does. And just floats over, and the stick is just gently placed into your hand.
Very good.
And also a box is present full of drinks of either
Let me
alcoholic
decide
or
in a
non-alcoholic
bit.
varieties.
Where we put the sticks, eh? What did I say?
Okay, text me.
Here, I could use them because. Here.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Into the thing and just.
Yeah.
Why wait?
Yeah, I mean, if they're good sticks. Plus, also, if they're warm already and well used, get a bit of that charcoal taste into it as well.
Yeah, you're right. Long time since I've seen things like this.
Want a Finch or do you want a lizard? Finch, lizard.
You'll see that the entire slab is gone already.
Man, you just didn't like that fish so much, you just had to throw it away, eh? Eh, it's okay. If you don't want any more, yeah, I get it. We got this massive fish over here that's like, there's so much of it to go around, but it's okay, it's okay. We'll figure out how to get rid of it one way. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm picky. You got a little bit of something on you, like on the side of your mouth, like you just don't like it, you spit into test, huh? Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable. We'll make sure to keep all that nasty fish away from you then. How far can I be an asshole before it's too much?
See, who knows?
Would you like some more?
I would like some more. I will forgive this indiscretion for the.
Now here's a question: would you like it raw or cooked?
Raw.
Great for fish, eh?
Understood. And just mage hands over to you. Another cut from a different part, so it gives a good flavor, but still a different flavor. Still very tasty to enjoy.
I'll eat this as I walk around later.
By all means. The island, well, I keep wanting to say island, but it's not the island. We're just part of the shoreline.
Yeah.
This part of the shoreline is very pretty. And if you see any of the ruins, the ruins have been hand carved by citizens of the Glass City, so it's a place where I was hoping that a good number of people could continue to come back to. And I wanted to give this place a bit of that, like, it is a fresh ruins feel. So it's still safe, as you can see, like we're literally surrounded by rocks. And so more people of the Glass City could come and just have that, like, true, safe escape.
Yeah.
So yeah. Nothing dangerous about the place. None of the plants around here are deadly or only double checked. And yeah, no. Everything around here is edible. Coconuts and fruit trees and everything else. All good.
Yeah.
Just that natural bit of paradise that we help make.
Whenever you are finish relaxing, I would like to chat with you. I don't want to ruin your time here.
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't mind, well, if you want to go explore now and then come back, I'm more than happy to chat with you when you're ready.
I am currently free, but because it seems like all of the people that I wanted to chat with are somewhere else at the moment.
That's perfectly fine. Here, let me give you another theme. Okay. Here. Yellowfin tuna. Thought you'd like that one. Alright, Fee, can you manage the fire? And if anybody needs anything, drinks are in the crate, extra fish is over there, and that other crate has any of the smaller things for adding to the fire.
It does make my life a little bit easier.
And remember, don't eat all the fish either. So. Where would you like to go?
Anywhere you would
Understood.
like.
How about just off in the shade and just away, a pleasant distance away from people to have privacy?
Yeah.
The pixies are strong enough to pick up the coconuts. That's actually quite funny.
Pixies are quite fun.
So by all means, what did you wish to talk to me about? Hopefully I'm not in trouble.
I would just like to know the nature of the so-called death row inmates that I've heard about from the Glass City.
I'm sorry, death row inmates? What?
Well, I heard that you're gonna help Lazuli with experiments.
I mean, I'm gonna be helping with experiments, but the fuck you mean death row inmates?
That's just what I heard.
God.
What is
God,
actually happening then?
I don't know, because I'm supposed to be there for when experiments kick off, but is she planning on experimenting on people?
That is what
That's
her
not
notes
a
seem to
no.
indicate.
Oh boy.
I mean, for the nature of the operation she wanted to do on herself, I'm not sure if just a couple of insects would have worked for her studies.
I don't know exactly what she's doing, but that's why I'm going to be there to oversee things.
I see.
And this is where a lot of the new rules that I'm going to be implementing are going to be taking effect. Because this stuff just can't keep going. We're going to destroy ourselves at this rate.
I mean,
I'm saying that Lazuli is going to be destroying everything. It's just people are doing so much outside of the purview of the authorities that we need to know about. Like that whole thing with the slime, that should have, well, I should have been around for that. And I need to start implementing that. Like people like Fester and other people can't start doing those things without me being there. I can't be so out of the loop anymore on things.
And what are you gonna do if they happen in the Everwilds?
Well, if it's in the Everwilds, it's out of my jurisdiction. I don't have any authority over there. All I have is authority over the Glass City. So if people are going to be doing things in my city, I need to make sure that I'm there to make sure things are safe. And so I at least can have, maintain things. And make sure that people don't get wrong ideas for things. Because much like it was said with the slime that was created, it only has medicinal benefits. So people got afraid because somebody said, "Oh, it could consume somebody's affinity right out of their body," and all that. It's like, no, it can't.
So
it is no more harmful to.
So to double check, what is the assistance you are
Yes.
planning on providing?
Just me being there to make sure that if I need to for a magical, well, I am a magi, so I do have a good deal of magical understanding, and so that way if things need to go in certain directions, I can help potentially push things in favorable outcomes.
I see.
And so that way if things were to go bad, I could potentially mitigate, or I could potentially minimize the damage if things were to go in a more explosive outcome.
I understand then.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Someone who's I guess potentially not been around as long, but somebody who is social but with a good number of people. I've seen you be social with a good number of folks, and I'm quite happy about that. But can I ask something?
What is it?
Have people... These rumors that I'm hearing, that people are becoming afraid of the Glass City and its people. Is it true? Have you been hearing things that people of the Glass City are just violent jerks?
I think it is quite common for anyone to assume that large kingdoms are built on bones and blood.
Ironically enough, ours was not. Our story is ironically simple. We, as me and Rift, have the capacity to travel between the realms. Me being a being of magic and him being a portal mage, it tends to work out. We looked around. We wanted to find a world that we could look after, and we could maybe find a home in it. We found this place. This entire realm that we are in as of right now, was completely cut off from magic itself. The ley lines that... When you create a new realm, you're basically taking a bit of the ley lines and you're weaving it into a new place. This place, the ley lines just kind of unwound themselves. It wasn't the greatest connection. The ley lines were just floating around aimlessly. But, the place was disconnected from magic. We, as magi, and know how to manipulate ley lines, we did what we could to retie the ley lines back together with more solidarity. And this place was just empty. Anything that was living here prior that didn't need magic, like say wildlife and other manner of things, sure, that was here. But no civilization, no anything was here. The only thing that was ever here when we first got here was that glass tower. The glass tower that you maybe have seen in the capital. That was it. And when we connected the ley lines back together again, we opened the doors for more people to come. People that didn't have a place to go. People that lost their homes to conflict and war. So we welcomed them in. And much like people do when they see a land of opportunity. Mountains as far as they could see, rich with resources, woods fresh with lumber, all manner of things. And so people wanted to get to work. People from all across the realms, magma elementals, being able to churn and manipulate the earth very easily. We were able to set the foundations quite easily. And then those that work well with metals and all manner of things, we set up forges. And slowly over time, a village was formed. And then that village became a town. And that town became a city.
Hey,
And
Lee.
the city became a metropolis.
You haven't happened to see Lashley, have you?
I was actually coming over here to ask you. I was told that she was screaming near the beach, and then some wizards were with her.
What the
And she moved off with said wizards. So, no one else has seen her. So, yeah,
Dear
I'm very concerned.
God.
Yeah.
Maybe chat with Rift.
We take our eyes off. We take our eyes off her for a single fucking second.
I had to go. Yeah, I had to go to my apartment to check up on my roommate again. And then I come back and she's missing.
Jesus, for fuck's sakes.
Oh boy. Well, if you can track her down, let me know.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying.
need to.
So far, I'm not successful. Oh, which way?
I may need to hound her down. This is silly.
Would you like my wisdom,
Just-
Julian?
Please.
As a simple house cat, my wisdom is that the stronger you stand by your people, the more conflict will ensue.
Yeah, which is why I should take care of this issue. And hey.
The level of your level of discernment is also a cause of issue. You welcome many people to the Glass City, and while it is admirable, the Glass City will be held responsible for their actions.
We are implementing something that hopefully will change that. We are implementing citizenship papers. So that way people that come and go from the Glass City, well, if they wish to just be an ally, sure. And you're welcome to stay and enjoy our city as it is, but somebody that is actually a citizen, those are the ones that get our protection.
Would you
I feel
allow
that is
Lashley
simple.
to be a citizen?
If she wishes.
Then you will continue to have issues.
If that's the case, then she will have to face punishment by law if she continues to, if she does things of legal nature.
Of course.
But that is the key. That is the point, though. The point is that with the citizenship papers, you are agreeing to be held accountable by our laws if you break them. But you will have our support through it all. It is, I don't want to say a double sword. It is, if somebody wishes to be a true citizen, then you will get better benefits as a citizen. And, yes. It's a night.
Well, I will not take up any of more of your time.
You don't need to worry about that. I haven't had much of a chance to talk with you anyway. You've been enjoyable company throughout my city, and from what I've gathered, you have not caused any problems for any of my guards. So,
Yeah.
as a simple house cat, you are enjoyable company.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we need to go figure out what the fuck happened to Leslie.
I give it your review, like, sir.
This is what I mean by everyone that I wanted to talk to. Everyone I wanted to talk to not being here.
What the actual fuck are they doing in a module fucking voice call?
Look, I'm
sorry.
This is out of my depth.
I I don't see a single DM in that entire group.
Well, it sounds like they're having fun.
Give me a minute, because I potentially need to be that asshole that stops something. So I will be right back. I just want to get clarification on things.
Meow meow.
What's going on?
It's okay, Enzo. Hope you're doing well.
What's going on, dear?
It seems that a couple of mages kidnapped Lazuli from the beach. I'm not quite sure.
Back in there with you.
I want to throw anyone from Aether that constantly ignores Lazuli's boundaries into a fucking lava pit.
I quite understand.
Dear, you're here for a dinner and a show. I don't know why you agree with me.
Yeah.
I know you well enough to know that you're here for mostly mischievous and entertainment purposes.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I suppose it's no fun for you if all of your friends are dead, so...
Conventionally drow. So take all the bad shit about a drow and make him ugly as a dwarf.
Hey, how you doing?
And you realize that they are short, fat slavers, born evil, born hateful. I don't have any more fingers. Kiki, give me some fingers. I need to keep listing off reasons why I'm racist.
Specifically against the Dora
They
Dora.
smell like shit. They're capitalists. They hate magic. They eat babies.
What?
They hate homosexuals.
What?
I hate their architecture. Their coinage isn't worth shit.
I'm running out of fingers.
I got you. I have mine already. Continue.
Let me think. She broke my heart. She took the kids. She took the house.
I'm out.
I'm still paying child support.
What?
She took my dog. Dog.
My
first girlfriend was a Duragar. She taught me to love. We went to the slavers market together and she bought a new boyfriend.
What?
And she took my fucking dog. And she ate my fucking dog.
It feels like there's a lot to unpack here that we just don't have time for.
What just happened?
That's why I hate the Duragar. No, it's a racist panic.
Oh.
She's having her racist epiphany. It's forming. She's understanding.
In any case,
She is a chrysalis soon to bloom.
did you happen to
See Lazuli or anyone else? No.
No, you didn't see Lazuli getting kidnapped?
Lazuli got kidnapped?
Apparently Lazuli got kidnapped.
was talking about.
Cards down. There are like 7 people in a module channel.
Anyway.
Did this get approved by
I have no. he knows about it right now. So
Wonderful. Because we've just... Are you streaming right now?
yeah.
We just had a discussion about this kind of thing, and we're making some changes to the Glass City. And how things are done. A lot of people reached out, especially after recent stuff, and they wanted to make sure that we'd be good going forward. So I hadn't been aware of the issues. Classic hadn't been aware of the issues. So we've added more people to the admin chat. Added 4 new people so that they can we can have more eyes and ears and mouths about what's going on. And we're gonna probably implement a rule. Don't quote me, chat. About any disruptive events in the Glass City have to be approved by Classic himself. No other DM can approve them.
So that's gonna be. So this is gonna be interesting.
The rule hasn't been implemented yet. No one's been told, so we can't enforce it here. But this will probably be one of the last times. And I think it's something we need to do. Because
I'm rolling back. Hello, motherfucker.
Today is a literal beach episode. It is for relaxing. It is for people to relax. Especially after what happened earlier on Monday. People need to relax. We're not dealing with kidnapping roleplay. If it happens, it happened, but it's a perfect example of why we have to change the rules.
Yeah, I understand. I understand people needing a break. I'm not one of those people.
I understand that, which is why disruptive events can just be approved by Classic.
Yeah,
but we
yeah.
make sure that they're done in a way that's tasteful and won't, you know.
Oh no, I just got
wouldn't
pinged.
want to be relaxing and flirting, and then suddenly have someone walk up and be like, "Hey, Rift, someone got kidnapped. You need to come help."
Oh.
Because wouldn't that be horrible?
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
That'd be crazy.
Okay, I didn't get pinged for anything serious. Someone just took pictures. Oh boy.
That's what the fuck Tug got dragged to do. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I walked in, I was gonna play my other character, and then immediately all the people from the fucking Belmont group just went, phew! I now know why. They're on the fucking module. Because they got asked to go. They were asked to go? I was just like, where the fuck are they going? The other lobby's not. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Well then.
I hate you.
Yeah. I pinged them in the chat just to make them panic.
Okay, we can continue now.
Okay.
Oh no, our cards.
I don't think that criminals could have gotten on the island to kidnap someone. It might have just been who said they were kidnapped and who by?
Lee said.
Lee wasn't here. Is the problem? Lee hasn't been here for the longest time. Lee arrived here after Lazuli left.
What? How did they? Okay, I see.
Because what probably happened is Lazuli left with some people.
Speaking in hyperbolic sentences, take what she said with a grain of salt.
Look, he approaches.
Not a kidnapping. It's probably not a kidnapping, and in fact a...
Hi, I'm already sussing it out.
Hello.
So
You do
Lee,
such a good job.
Just to be clear, who you think it's a kidnapping?
I never said it was a kidnapping. I said a bunch of wizards just straight took Lazuli to God knows where. So I'm trying to find Lazuli.
As I said, hyperbolic.
All right.
Not my
In
words.
that case, I will go make sure that everything's okay. Probably is. If it's not, then I'll deal with it. But I want everyone to be able to rest easy today. Today's for relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally, today's still the same day.
Yeah, no, this
You
is
can
a
understand,
this
like-
is the beach day.
'cause, like-
Today for relaxing.
Yeah.
This is a perfect example of why we're going to be having a talk later with everyone.
I'm gonna go find my emotional support slime.
They're over there. Just go that way towards the. Yeah, just go that way.
for Ichigo.
What's the most interesting thing we could do with it, though, other than turning it into slime?
Well, could try eating it through hand, though.
Yeah.
Even then, not sure.
Hi.
Oh,
You
hello,
see
Kiki.
that?
Yeah.
You see, Halifax's arm from the elbow downward is composed of a red slime.
Yeah.
Practicing transhumanism
Helping with
up in this
experiment.
bit. Let's
Helping with experiment.
Yeah.
Halifax was already wanting to try and make a slime prosthetic in the future.
Halifax puts her finger down like she's firing an imaginary gun, and then some water splashes out of it like it's a squirt gun, the tip of her finger.
You're going to spray water at a cat? Why?
Isn't this what people do on beaches?
Beautiful.
I can't believe you.
Beautiful.
Oh no. Oh no, I've angered the cats. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Rolling for using the water magic to get the water off of Kiki. Oh no, I only rolled an 8.
Grab.
Into the water.
And that arm is going to get even heavier.
Yep.
Rolling to see if it bursts.
Oh no, it won't burst. It will just it will just get heavier because it's constantly absorbing the water.
Okay. I deserve that, that's fair.
Should probably try to release that or expel that.
Yeah.
To some degree.
Rolling.
Actually, does want Rems help?
How many people left?
With a 16, Halifax is able to discharge the water almost through all floors.
Yeah.
That did give me an idea, though.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna head out.
But first,
Take care, Ichigo.
I do need to show you a sneak peek of a small thing that I worked on ever since, well, earlier this morning. Of the botched surgery. I'm kind of tired of losing limbs. No, it's not a gun. It's this. It's this form.
Oh.
It's this form.
You've been hitting the gym.
Or bigger.
You've been lifting
Ichigo.
yourself, probably.
Well, the interesting thing is this at least doubles my mass, if not more. But I also look fucking ridiculous.
Does it stack with the gem armor?
I tried to, and it only does this.
That's almost scarier.
But I'll be
Note to
honest with you,
self.
I don't mind it.
Note to self, think twice before giving Ichigo a hug.
Does mean that if anyone actually, if activates the armor while in that state as well, technically means no one could grapple you or grab you.
I almost
That is
wonder how
kind of the
tough
goal.
it is. I wish I had one of those kits we could use to test how hard these crystals are.
I've already learned about big, megafauna
Yeah.
or megaflora, technically.
The thing that I want to draw attention to is
What
just
about
how
it?
much of a size increase this actually is, because you get used to looking
Crucible
at it.
has
Like
taken some of the seats.
When I was in Blender, I got so used to looking at it that when I released it, like
If
I was
they
like,
are
oh
big,
shit, I'm actually
if they are
that
this
small.
big naturally, if they are this big naturally, how do you think how much more it will grow in the growth?
Yeah.
You need to like memorize the.
Rem is expecting longer work mornings now.
Wait, Red has seen it.
No.
I want to see
Well, that's-
Red's reaction to this.
Yeah.
I know that they'll have some sort of ridiculous look on their face.
Ichigo hits the gym.
Yeah, you got to do the fancy poses. I don't remember any of them though. Congratulations, though.
But yeah.
God, I'm just imagining Ichigo just doing an Armstrong just tackle.
Well, she already full body tackles basically everybody.
when she goes into combat. She's
Actually,
a grappler.
Extreme realize as well.
Okay, everybody else.
If Ichigo is able to grappling, then that is going to
Everybody else. Everybody else is.
individuals.
Oh yeah.
Everybody else is in that module.
Actually, wait, how much tensile strength are strong form even exerting? Ugh. I just reminded of alligator jaws. Ugh.
Oh, that's an idea, actually.
What is?
Can slime harden under any circumstances, or no?
Oh.
Why don't you try expelling all of the moisture out of it and see what happens?
Let's not yet.
Well, that's
That
the only
is
way I
so
can imagine slime hardens.
Oh my god.
No. There is technically a way to do so, though. Hang on. Taking their thumb again. This is what Rem knows about hardening.
Meow.
Mean like
Meow. Meow. Oh.
Thank you. Alright, so what did Halifax just learn?
Halifax, as now all picked up with the help of Obsidian, how Remix is able to harden both their how Remix's horns and staff are hardened whenever they're manifested. Acting as a sort of pseudo-condensing form in order to strengthen and harden.
Alright. Let me just try and harden the entire arm first. Okay. Convert to liquid. Well, slime effectively. There we go. Boop. Ah. And then let me try to combine the two. See if I can have mobile joints while still having hardened body. And
Should be possible.
13. Does that clear the DC?
You're able to still move the limb, though it's a bit more rigid than planned.
Yeah, that's not quite what I was going for, but closer than I thought I would get. And release.
Hang on.
I guess that's the.
Rem can try
That's
to
what I
help.
should.
No, actually, no.
Sure.
Rem shouldn't help with
Okay.
that.
Alright.
Well,
I will say this is all great information to try and imbue into the prosthetic itself, though. I should be able to do that later.
normally how Rem would help would be slightly merging into other slime and then processing in tandem, though given how Effex's person does not know if that would work. Well, flesh.
We could try to use... I wonder if we could use an intermediary of sorts. We've sort of... Or if that wouldn't work. One moment, let me check an idea real quick. I can just...
Intermediary?
So
Or
that
even
the affinities...
intermediary at that point, like Obsidian?
That's what I'm...
Or...
More of an affinity-based intermediary. Why can I not select this tab? What is going on? One moment. Add computer. Add.
Overall, this is odd experiment, but not worse that Rem has done.
Yeah, no, this has been honestly kind of laid back.
Honestly, this is well, Rem is honestly surprised that Halifax is taking such interest in slime to make prosthetic of all things. His odd choice, definitely, but not
useful useful exercise in thinking outside the box and for once getting away from weaponization. It's nice to work on something that's not about killing people. That, and I've already noted a few Aetherites could use prosthetics, and while they can make them out of mana or blood, I think slime would be a useful substitute if neither of those are an option. Maybe even better.
So, is wanting slime prosthetic to be a sort of tool, in essence, yes?
Effectively. Think of it more like a piece of actual, full-on medical equipment.
In case of Rem, it's definitely consensual, though. Is unsure what will happen to future projects that attempt this.
I would never do this
if
unwillingly.
Good. Though, given this is more isolated project, Rem is willing to help, obviously. Though this... I don't know what to say, honestly. On one hand, is natural, but at the same time, it's mostly because of Halifax's own, well, assistant and, I guess, ability to adapt, in essence. So,
to an extent,
interesting, but...
You will see Halifax's arm from the elbow downwards is composed entirely of a red slime, not unlike Remix's.
Oh.
Hello, Orion.
Hello, Master Orion.
Hello.
Rem was...
Have I shown you all this? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's a nice thing, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, was less shown it and more so experienced it.
Ah. That's regarding the issue there. Okay.
He looks dead.
Yeah. Hopefully Ripley's doing okay.
He looks like he's like flat out.
Yes. Regarding the issue about the replicating the abilities, though, I think provided that, well, for anybody other than those with Chaos Affinity, I could simply imbue the slime core with, via mind magic, with the memories and understanding.
I mean, slime is neutral, ultimately. It's like any other race at the end of the day. Though, in this case, is seeking to take knowledge from limb in order to apply to prosthetic, which is...
Not from the limb, exactly. I've learned myself thanks to you. I would simply be imbuing it with my own understanding.
So, point stands, is taking knowledge from this to eventually apply to prosthetic. At least that's what Rem was... At least that's what Rem was assuming was helping with. Or was Rem helping with something else?
No, that's pretty much it. I honestly don't really have an end goal in mind for this beyond making slime prosthetics. It might develop into something else in the future, but that's all I'm focusing on right now.
If once Rem can start to dispel this, turn back to actual hand-hand.
Alright.
You will watch as Rem just slowly turns the arm back to its original state, making sure whatever modifications and excess is also moved out with it.
That was a fun experiment. Thank you.
I mean, Rem gases. Oh, actually, Rem's done. Should have done pain test.
I mean, you kind of poked through me earlier, but... Or did you mean a different kind of pain?
Oh. If Halifax was able to still process pain with arm, noticed, remember with convertees, some did still experience pain to some degree, though. Given how effects did not show any or express any injury or pain, guessing that meant that they did not feel pain. Understood.
Yeah, I
In
could
this
still feel what
instance.
was happening, but it didn't hurt. Coconuts.
Just make sure it has proper feeling of arm again. Having limbs suddenly change back from slime to flesh can, as far as I'm aware, likely can cause some level of oddity. Being from one solid object to now being multiple parts again.
Okay, well, that hurts about as much as it should, and feels right.
It is like reconditioning, though Rem isn't sure how that works most times. Again, slime. Never been flesh.
That would be trippy to imagine. Wonder if that would be... Because if you were flesh, wouldn't we have to convert... But then we would have to, like, convert your body first, wouldn't we? So the flesh could live? Or maybe it depends on how we cast the magic. Then you'd have to evacuate your core somewhere else.
No, core is a part of Rem. If anything, core might actually turn into either heart or brain. Though Rem isn't sure on that one. Probably brain? Still, unsure.
Yeah.
Maybe even both.
That would be
Yeah, I think
concerning.
she's fallen asleep.
Probably.
No.
Oh? Is
You
Ripley
okay there,
just been
Ripley?
pretending to be dead like that? Or it's just...
Yeah.
What is Ripley doing? Oh, okay. Don't sink further
drown.
into water.
Hmm.
Slightly sinking into mud at that point as well, of water. Ripley? Ripley?
Why not?
Yeah.
The one remaining idea I have. How do you make more of slime? I could use the slime my slime arm to contain water, but I couldn't create more of it through that. At least not yet.
That is because Rem did not pass over information on conversion. Otherwise, that would cause... Well, think of it like this. It suddenly had more in arm than initially had. What do you think would happen when it's turned back to flesh?
Yeah.
Double the...
On the other hand, I would have to split it off or destroy it. Wait a minute, that's another idea. Splitting off some of the slime, turning the regular arm back into flesh, and then storing it later. Could that have medical applications?
Turning to slime and then reattach it
And then-
at some point?
And potentially convert it back effectively. At that point, it's just raw biomass.
Hasn't processed that, though Rem has never seen that either. So either does not work and no one tests, or works but no one has tried before.
That is... I wonder what level of wounds that could be made to heal at some point. Okay, this is
Because
a very
Rem is
interesting
already-
branch.
I'm as familiar with magical healing, surgical healing, alchemical healing, other such things along those lines. Studies that actually apply level of research and in-depth knowledge into medical records, understanding of elements and chemicals.
Meow, 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 meow.
learned with my own Sekiro Twilight. I can did reaction rules and all that.
If you want to set up some reaction rules, we can talk about what reaction rules to set up. Hi there, we're out of character real quick. Discussing the future of Clash Stage stuff.
Oh, meow.
We're out of character. Actually, do you guys want to respawn real quick so we can...
Yeah, actually, so because we're still on the beach.
Meow. Wait, what? So... There's hardly anyone to roleplay with! Meow. Meow meow. Relaxing.
Yep.
Is it comfy?
It's alright.
Yeah. I'd prefer not to get sand in my tail.
I mean, personally, I prefer to rest in a nice big tree, but,
Oh, that sounds
this human
nice.
thing called sunbathing isn't that bad.
Meow meow.
That is technically putting someone else in what used to be Halifax.
How large is your core? I just had an idea. Oh, I can't see it through this swimsuit. Is it like fist sized or?
Can you copy cores?
Rem is going to pull aside. Kiki is technically seen, but Rem prefers
Meow.
not to give away details.
I'll look away. Oh, the left. Kiki,
Meow.
do you think this coconut holds his soul?
It may.
Coconuts are just giant nuts, right?
Most of the time.
And magic is stored in the nut.
Yeah?
You can hear it screams.
Uh,
Shake it.
that's wonderful.
You want a peanut? They're kind of soggy now, but
Not really.
oh, don't drink the sea salt. Bad for you.
I mean, I would say don't get in the water, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm becoming all pruny. Like a raisin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you come in here often? Banana.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
We're most of the people here at the moment. There's 3 of us. There's 4 of us here, 2 people laying down on the beach, and a few people that aren't actually here.
Oh. Oh, brother. That doesn't sound good. You want to go see if the trees say something?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you drink enough sea salt and you start saying things.
I don't know if that's the sea salt.
Oh. Divergence.
Yeah.
You know, that's actually kind of reminds me of my home. It was on the coast. The large river in the valley.
Sounds peaceful.
The kids would say that nuts help the souls. Especially the coconuts. He had the biggest, particular giant nut. And if you eat too much, you get really fat.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? Bananas. I guess.
Huh?
What? Oh, I'm using the banana as a chair. You know, it's kind of odd that your sky is blue. Yeah. It's supposed to be purple.
Supposed to be, huh?
Yeah. I mean, is it not? Especially in the evening. It's more purple. One more purple.
Do you know why it's purple?
No. Oh, because the red mixes with the blue.
Interesting.
Yeah. The embers would mix with the blue. That's why it became purple. You see, all the lamps were sulfide nitride. I didn't use candle wicks. It was really cool. It was quite a yellow reaction.
Oh, actually, you were with Lazuli, right? I'm sorry. You were helping me. You were helping us with the soul surgery notes.
Yeah.
Do you have a copy of those notes? Or do you remember any of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually told me not to give it out though.
Well, I was helping her, and I need to help her more with the Desmond stuff.
The Desmond stuff is top secret. It's
Yeah.
Top secret. Especially the soul. You know, the nuts have souls. The vessels. You can listen to them.
So you're not gonna give me the notes?
The polyhedron talk. Nothing. Something from my town.
I mean, don't you want to help Lazuli?
Yeah. I mean, she kind of knows what she's doing, for the most part. I think.
So you'll just let her flounder?
You know, someone's gonna learn. You know, pushing the boundary. You know, back home we used to say, there's no progress without blood. And then they push some scientists off a cliff or something. Not because, like, they broke the rules or anything, but because, you know, you didn't do much.
Interesting.
And then we'd gather their blood and infuse it into our swords for carbon. Because you can forge with blood and bones. It's quite the gruesome process. Essentially, you just like blood a person into a stone and mix it into a bowl, and then you take that bowl and then you bring it to a forge.
Oh shit!
And...
Fuck!
No, my banana.
I accidentally grabbed the banana. I'm back.
Yeah.
How was the drug party?
Finished up the thing, and I think it's pretty darn impressive if I do say so myself. And he holds up a 1 foot long length of rope with a purple and an orange silk string woven into it in like a sort of DNA spiral pattern. And there's like some beads. There's like a knot at each end, and there's some beads and feathers attached to it. I call this the friendship bracelet. What it does, and he puts it on his arm, and as soon as he does, it like triple wraps around it and just stays there. This prevents someone's mind, whoever's wearing it, from being altered magically. So anyone who's wearing it, I cannot alter their mind. Someone else cannot alter their mind. You can look at my mind. You can look at my mind just fine. Just can't alter it. It's also enchanted. Here, try and take it off. Just try and take it off of me. The moment you try to, for some reason, you immediately fully believe it is impossible to take off.
Whoa. It's impossible to take off.
Yeah, you try taking it off.
I'd rather not touch it.
Alright. And Satch very easily takes it off. Like, doesn't do anything, just very easily takes it off. See, it's got this aura about it that I enchanted it with to make anyone who attempts to pull it off believe that they can. It's actually quite easy to take it off. The only one who's not affected by it is me. So I put this on Lazuli, They believe they can't take it off. Anyone who's coming to have them believes they can't take it off. And the only one who can take it off really is me. But if anyone were somehow to get past that, I don't know what you'd call it, that mind fuckery, they can very easily take it off. Like it's not hard at all. I was thinking about like how would you keep this on, like as a piece of jewelry, like without it getting like invasive, you know? And then I thought, well, just make them think that they can. I've got my affinities are mind and arcane, so that shouldn't be too difficult. And I'm pretty proud of how it turned out, actually. Yeah, the friendship bracelet.
That is an interesting effect.
And the best part is, I can fully explain how it works, and it won't matter. You'll still believe you can't take it off if you try to.
Oh. It's like a subversion.
Oh, yeah. Like, in that moment, you'll completely forget the trick, and you just won't even try.
I mean, we used to do something like that at home. Instead, we just delete the concept entirely.
What?
I don't like being that invasive.
If you wanted to think something or think improperly, they just delete the bad thoughts.
What?
Like, for an example, if you wanted to rebel or something, they just deleted the feeling of rebellion entirely.
That's, I don't like that. It's pretty bad, I think.
Is that kind of thing useful, Ripley?
Oh, what?
Is that kind of thing useful?
Sort of.
Yeah. How so?
Yeah. Well, like, you know, just don't think them properly. And then they deleted the bad thoughts.
Damn.
Yeah. But now you're happy.
Huh.
Or, not the bad thoughts. They can't affect the mind. They just deleted the concept entirely from the vocabulary.
Huh. That can't be healthy. That does not sound healthy.
Oh. 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 Oh, hello. What?
Group tag.
Oh.
Group tag.
Oh.
Funny.
Hi.
Beep boo.
I do apologize. If it's okay, by all means, please.
Another interesting idea. Assuming that we applied this to the prosthetic for a moment, what if we had a variety of slime that we could use as a base for that, or a variety of...
I don't think I knew that.
No. It's a tragedy.
Huh.
you can also cook in sea salt. Did you know that? If you cook like powdered sea salt or like any kind of salt to 300 degrees, you can fry stuff in it. Like sand. You can fry stuff in sand too. It becomes like a fluid or like a oil.
That sounds like a really healthy way of frying things, actually. Imagine being able to fry things without oil.
It's like frying with air. That's not right.
Well,
I don't think you can fry it. I mean, I think you could. I don't know. That's one of those thermo mages. Have you ever seen one of those?
I think I'm going to bed. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Good night.
Y'all have a great evening. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah, that's one console.
I need to get this to Leslie whenever she gets back, wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
Yeah, I need to give her stuff too.
I'm sure she's. Actually, she's probably not fine. But hopefully she's fine enough to get this.
Yeah. I mean, she'd look quite out of sorts last time I saw her.
Yeah.
Do you think Lash would really find
Here's hoping.
in sand? Do you think Lash really likes sand? It's close enough and gets everywhere. Anyway.
Oh, is he gone now?
Don't drink the sea salt. Push.
What do you want for the notes then?
What do I want? Oh boy, do I get anything? Honestly, I could just tell you. I don't need to give it to you. Just can't tell anything incriminating.
Do I seem like a rat?
No, you seem like a cat. That right?
Yeah.
Bye. Ask away.
I would prefer to just have notes so I can cross-reference them.
Yeah, but that's incriminating evidence.
Incriminating for who?
Lazuli gets that. For me. I'm like one of the only few people that have it. Grimron. Grimron will show you his drawings. They're pretty cool. Grim drawing. He drew a lot of the flora of the island, Everglades. Islands? I never got the name. Oh, my spine. It's fine. Like, I can tell you about the runes. You want to learn about the runes?
Sure.
The runes are pretty cool. So the runes are unique in such a way that they fiddle with the Mendel over the fucking
Medrol?
Medrol, yeah, that thingy. And they work with the Medrol humor and are capable of doing a variety of things. I think Lashley has only recorded 3 instances.
3 what?
Like 3 types of it.
What are the different types?
Something about capturing. This is where it gets a little iffy in my memory. Something about copying. and a third one I keep forgetting. But actually Halifax I think knows one of them. Yeah, the one you can do in ants and like beetles.
Ants and beetles?
Yeah, I mean, because the inscriptions of the runes are actually getting more complex as you have a more complex being.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
I never learned how to actually draw them though. From my understanding, they're actually unique. Like each and one of them. Like, the runes, they're unique for each person. Not the person who is being tuned on, but the person who's utilizing the runes have a special handwriting, essentially.
They're individualized to the person writing them?
Yeah. Cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
So if I
Never mind,
copy
that's
down,
next verse.
so if I copy down Lajuli's rune from the other day on another stone, would it wouldn't work?
No, it wouldn't. Sadly.
Interesting. How does one even learn
Yeah,
their
I
own
already
learn their own language?
I guess it's like regular runes, just trial and error. Like Red has his own rune style, but it's not related to Soulcraft runes. Which is weird, if you think about it. He's weird.
This is a detestable art.
Exactly.
I would rather not have to experiment on bugs.
You can experiment on bugs, yeah.
I would rather not, but I may have to.
Oh. Yeah. Just a sad factoid of life.
Do you already have your dialect?
Dialect?
Yeah, do you already know how to make your own runes?
Oh no, I never even touched that. It was all too scary, and plus the peanuts got angry. Or something.
What?
Yeah, the peanuts got angry at me at one time. Well, today. I got the peanuts.
Well, thank you for the information.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah.
Emily came. Emily, no.
Meow.
Emily came. I saw Emily take that earlier. Emily came up to me later.
Huh?
Leslie is back.
Yeah.
Leslie is back.
Towards the main
Topic
place.
has shifted from research to having to now inform about what happened earlier this morning.
Emily,
if
this morning, Emily came up.
Perfectly.
This morning, Emily came. This morning, after that had happened, Emily came up to me and asked me if I was one of the people that tried to stop us.
safe.
Hi, Kiki.
Meow.
Good evening. I know that you've been through.
Hello.
Is there any injuries on her?
Oh yeah, you will see Hugo seems to have been injured quite a bit in this arm, and there's a puncture going straight through his hand.
Jeez. What?
I know that some of these
What happened?
have
Untrustworthy
holes
people.
for straws. Would you like to have a sippy on a healing potion?
I believe my second in command has
Just
handled
because
most
I know
of
that
it.
you've not been a gigantic fan of having magic cast upon you. So I just
Permanently
wanna make
banned
sure.
from the bazaar until proven otherwise, though.
Are you gonna be okay?
And I'm just gonna say because
Yes,
the roll is successful, like the healing is successful. So the
Jeez.
major
Certainly. Doesn't feel good, but I think I have some functionality still within my hand.
People I trust with magic.
Are you? Did you get attacked at the same time as Lajali?
They were trying to kill her. I tried to intervene.
Oh my goodness.
Herarian.
What? Ararian what?
Oh, just Aurarian's right there. No, you're
Oh.
it's okay. She's just.
My God.
Oh, small heads up. The coconut ring that you're now taking apart is a campfire, so please do not take that apart. Because it's okay. Just put candy food in bag. It's our makeshift campfire. It's okay.
You're ruining the fire.
What's wrong, Laj? What happened, Lajali?
Red and Stern and Emmy and Noxter. They told me that we were going to do a surgery to help with Red's condition, and I had been preparing for it for a while. They tried to kill me.
They did?
Stern and who?
Oh dear God.
Stern, Red, and...
Are you sure it wasn't an illusion? Are you sure it wasn't an illusion?
I have the faint. I have
It was not, because I showed.
quite a big feeling that it wasn't.
I'm so sorry.
Later on.
Maybe we should give you a gun.
Do you know?
Been reading too much into those Misha.
Did they tell you why they tried to kill you?
If I tell you, it's going to be putting you all in danger. You know, arcane secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are worse than others. And I know a bad one.
I know my good fair share of them already. Knowing another is not going to hurt me. It's actually my job to understand them so that I can better make sure that they're managed. If you'd like, you can tell me later. I do have some things that I would like to talk to you about. Good things. Good things. And so if you'd like, when that conversation happens, yes, of course. And
If you need to know, it needs to be in absolute private because I don't want
course,
you
of
guys
course.
getting
Of
I don't want
course.
you guys getting killed over this.
Gentle hugs. Big gentle hugs. Big bear hugs.
Assuming she's the problem like usual. Basically.
I think I know what this is about.
If you know, please don't tell anyone.
No, I am attempting to keep discretion.
I understand. I might know what it could be, but I'm not going to say it.
I trusted Stern. I told Stern what was happening. I thought I could trust her.
Can you tell Rift this? Because this is going to affect him. Because Stern is an aspirant for the stars. He needs to know.
Yeah,
this.
I'll go know. I need to read some potions anyways.
Please be safe.
It doesn't need to inspire the moon.
You're so goddamn brash. Oh my goodness.
Interrogation is coming needed.
Hey, let's remember, we are trying to set a better image for ourselves and not being immediately put to violence. Let us figure out what the fuck happened. Obviously, what they've tried to do is not good by any means, but we should try. They tried to kill you, regardless. That's not okay.
If information on this gets out, it could cause a lot more damage than killing everyone here.
Trust me. I know roughly about five secrets that could get me in the Tower of Purgation. Believe me, it's fine.
Okay.
So,
maybe.
But
just not right now, please.
It's okay.
I don't want anybody to.
Here.
I
Let's
wanted
change.
to go on a walk to clear my head, and this happened, and I was really excited. Really nice. And
we're gonna come back here. We're gonna come back here a good number of it. See?
Oh man, my head's
I actually have some good news. If you'd like some good news.
Yeah. It's sorely needed right now.
Yeah. Do you remember that whole thing with Emily that happened earlier today? I got it resolved.
Yeah. Oh,
it's good.
Good goodness. Good goodness.
There's one thing that. No, it's okay because proper communication is needing to be had, and if I remember correctly, you were the one that had Nephis' last will, right? You had the letter for it, right?
I have. Oh God, Nephis.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Hold on. Leslie, it's okay. Because I just need to know one thing if you have read it. Because then once I know, I can do some good deal, and then so much can be put down behind us. Emily herself did apologize for what she did. She understood what she did was wrong. And she wants things to be done with diplomatically and talked about. See?
I shouldn't have attacked her. I really shouldn't have attacked her.
And everybody understands that with the height of the emotions, they were crimes of passion. And we're all okay. It's okay. So, now, here's just one small thing. Emily is, like many of us, a great, good friend to Nephis. There was one thing that Emily wanted. It wasn't to disrespect the body or anything. She was so scared that she was going to lose her best friend and have nothing of him, nothing to remember him by. She was so scared and desperate. She wanted his mask. And that's why she did what she did. That's it. Not the body, nothing of that. She just wishes for the mask.
I have a question,
So if you'd
actually.
like, just one last thing.
You finish.
Was there, because I told her that I wanted to get the information from the letter that you have, because I wanted to respect his wishes. Because, say if there was something in that letter that was, say, Nephis wanted the mask to go to somebody else, then obviously we'd have to come into conversations with such things. But if there was nothing in there regarding his mask, then would it be okay if Emily kept it?
There are 3 documents. There is, from least to most important, this, the contract that he signed.
Okay.
Forfeiting his corpse rights to.
Oh, is it this?
You carried that in
I didn't know.
bathing suit?
It's
I didn't know swimming. Anywho, so
It's. That is. I've been running a program for organ donations. It's
that's fine.
It's basically for people who want their body to help people after they die. Can donate it to medicine to be used as a cadaver, or to science to be used for research, or to healers to make potions.
The noble
And
cause.
Respect. Of course.
Nephis requested to be an organ donor, and to have me look after the corpse. I was we discussed it, of course. I will be returning it in suitable condition for a funeral and a burial.
Wonderful.
But
We're going to be doing a mausoleum, and we're going to be doing a statue, mausoleum. He's going to be getting the hero's burial.
God. Oh God. I can't
He
think about
deserved
that right
it.
now. I really
Okay, sorry.
can't think about that
Okay.
right now. I just need to focus on business.
Well,
Sorry, I'm going to.
Yes. Yes. It's okay. I'm right here. So. Okay. I'm right here.
Second, that's most important, is the letter that he wrote me. It was about his research and his wishes for his research and how it was to be pursued and used.
Of course. That's perfectly fine.
But more than anything else, it was a personal letter. It's not a document that's binding in any way.
And that's, I don't think nobody's going after, nobody's wishing for his research, so you have his research. No one has wished for it, so it is yours.
Lastly, most importantly, he has a will.
Okay.
It's a legal document. It's in the library at the Glass City. I haven't read it, but please, anything, just give her the mask. I know how it feels. I don't want her to go through that.
Okay. Then,
just give her the mask.
of course.
Please,
I will.
no matter who it's left to. It doesn't matter if it's left to fucking someone else. I don't want her to not have that.
It is done. I will make sure that it is. The wishes will be granted for your request, and then everybody wins. See? A good day. Everybody gets what they wish. Okay? Thank you. You can understand why that was an important question I needed to ask, right?
Yeah, I understand. Sorry I'm not in better shape to be answering these questions effectively right now.
You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, Leslie. You're perfectly fine. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Julian. So that everything is... So I know the state of what's going on. Did Emily apologize for anything specifically? Or was it a general apology?
For everything she did, she apologized. Because she understands what she did was wrong.
Okay.
The whole thing. She understood that everything that she did was not in the right. And she understands, though, that the other side was not in the right either. Nobody did anything right because these were crimes of passion. Anybody and everybody that was involved was, well, the primary people involved understood that they acted under high duress without clear heads. And so actions were made without clear heads. And having time to think on it, people understand that what they've done was wrong, and now simply people wish to just not have the violence continue. And so it was over. So
Thank you, Julian. There's no one else in the world who could have coordinated that other than you. You know that?
I am just a silly guy made of fire that tries.
Sorry that I am a walking problem for you, but I appreciate all of it.
Stop saying sorry. It's okay.
Remy.
What the hell happened?
Yes, Kiki?
Red Stern and Emmy attacked Lajali, according to her.
What? Okay. Red is antagonistic towards Lajali, but...
I think I know why. Now that this has happened, I might as well tell you.
Over assumption of cloning. But I didn't find anything in regards to that. Why?
This is gonna be a lot. I am sorry, Remy.
What do you mean by a lot? What? What is...
I knew Red was rash, but this is absurd. The clone exists.
What? Where?
Huh?
Where is it?
I would trust that you... I trust that you probably won't take any action, though it'd be hard to at that place. Crimron currently has her at his house.
Okay.
Fuck, this is what I was afraid of. Oh my god, those idiots.
I'll talk to Crimron at some point then, but to confirm. But nothing more. Not while in public.
Fuck. What are those morons thinking?
I couldn't tell you at this point.
So, I don't know why they actually attacked Lazuli, but that's my presumption.
Whatever Red is thinking, whatever Stern was believed in thinking, or what she believes is thinking, Emmy was already a dangerous variable, so that one...
Oh, Emmy must have made things way
They
worse.
were already working in the background for something. If they're using this alliance now, this covenant that they have formed for this, especially after today, what are they thinking? What is going on in their heads?
God, I'm trying to work this out. Fuck!
I already have to think about what happened earlier today and have to grieve on them. And now this. I already had to accept the fact I have to grieve for Red. In Nephesis today, I don't want to grieve over what kind of... Who am I kidding? Red said it himself. He was a better person because of me, and I didn't realize the gravity of what it meant. Did Red even realize the gravity of what it meant if they... Because of a stupid gamble?
Now,
Because of his...
Remy, we have to keep a clear head.
At this point, I don't even know how I'm keeping as clear of a head as I can right now.
Just listen. I imagine they're acting under the presumption that the clone
exists and that Lazuli is keeping it hidden away somewhere. Right.
Emmy was there when we found the clone. And they had asked the clone if they were the real Lazuli and used their some mind stuff to figure out if they were telling the truth.
So
The clone said they were the real one, and Emmy determined that they were telling the truth. But
the truth is subjective. It's not
yes.
absolute.
I can't believe they acted on this.
The clone is aware.
They would be the real one.
Yes. Therefore, it
Hello.
would be the truth. Like,
That must have been Stephanie.
what?
That was a pop. Where else do you hear that?
Okay, no, just... Okay.
The most dangerous part to me was if people determined one was more real than the other. And this is the worst case scenario.
And they just confirmed it. Red was already under the assumption that Leslie was planning to terminate the clone soon. Not know how soon, but soon. And if Emmy provided the information as well that it was the actual Leslie in that body, then that would give them further incentive to just do this. But even then, the Red I knew wouldn't just do that. But this Red, this is nowhere near the Red I came to care about.
We have to think as well that it is possible that they are right. In that, if
They didn't take it as a possibility, they took it as an absolute.
No, wait. If this Lajali has been tampered with, they could be lying about what if they were being killed. We have to dot our I's and cross our T's, from me.
As far as I'm aware, Red was under the assumption that the clone was going to be killed. I don't know how they got that information to begin with, nor do I know what made them assume that, or if someone told them that. So unless they got that directly from the clone or someone else, I have no idea. Besides, if anything, as far as we're aware, this Red already thinks the worst about Leslie. As far as they're aware, Leslie's an enemy. And therefore, will immediately assume the worst about their enemy instead of trying to think over what.
I didn't think I'd have to worry about Red more than Lajali. Oh my god.
This is asinine.
I need to find Stephanie.
Any degree of semblance. As far as I'm aware, she's probably heading towards where everyone else is. Stern, I would. No. She couldn't have. Emotions can change a person or lead them astray.
God, it's so good. Every fruit on that hit like a fucking bullseye. Oh my god, beautiful.
It was so quiet.
The sounds of my home so nice.
What in the fuck?
What's up, Green Man?
Hey.
Kiki, here, if I hold up a conch shell, you can actually hear the sounds of the ocean. Here. Give it a listen.
Oh dear.
Good to see you, Stephanie.
What happened? Apparently the ocean made sounds when Crucible walked out of the water earlier.
I see.
I like him big.
I like them big.
Stephanie,
Stephanie.
you didn't happen to be listening to us, did you?
I walked away because it seemed important.
I see.
I don't eavesdrop.
Thank you.
I probably should go take a splash in
At
the
least you're more respectful in regards to your use of invisibility.
Can she detect lies out of character?
Could I ask
No.
one
Well,
more
so
favor?
it would be.
That knowledge on
It'd be by.
that knowledge on
It'd just be by
converting
tone of voice and just whatever.
biomass
Fully
into
toned
more
the truth.
slime. Could I try to assimilate it?
You can tell.
Why would you ask?
Well,
So we can move forward with the
if you did
research
hear
on
if you did
medical
hear something
applications.
odd, please talk to me before you do anything.
I
Just know that this is the
didn't hear shit.
in terms of
I heard you starting to talk. It seemed important.
the conversion.
Because I walked away.
It's not any form of full
Am I a
absence.
cool cop?
It is, in a sense, how slimes digest their food.
Kiki?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Am I the cool cop?
I mean, you're pretty
or
cool.
Am I not a cop?
Thank you.
Am I a cop?
I don't think you've really acted like one.
Good.
No.
Try not to be. Oh, look at his coconuts.
I see them. Don't worry.
That and honestly, I need some form of more peaceful research to start.
God.
I think we gotta go check.
Thank you.
Rift.
I returned to my home.
Oh.
I must go. My people.
Yeah.
People, this place is insane.
The rift crab in its natural habitat.
Oh god, it's horrifying.
What is your coconut soul?
Oh, okay.
Why is
I'll be real, I still don't. But thank you, Julian. Thank you.
Of course.
Ararian. Thank you,
miss
Lee.
this too.
Thank you, Hugo.
Oh yeah, here. Want to see something
What's
really
this
beautiful?
spectacle? Give it to
It's
me,
okay, nothing
I'm
bad's
the moon god.
And now, look to the sky. It's gonna do the thing, right? It's not doing the thing, right?
Yes. It takes a bit of notice.
Okay, give it a sec. There it is. It's
There's nice sky.
And don't worry, it's just for us around the area.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Night sky. All
Careful.
those stars.
Night.
Oh, this.
What's that? You can't see it, the stars? Then bring them closer.
It reminds me of
Come on,
home.
close. And then
Oh.
wait, hold on. Oh no, never mind. Can I move this myself? How does that work? It looks like it can move my hand.
Yes.
He's trying his best.
Can you make it go as far out again? There we go. Aw. Cute.
I can also make it very dark.
Oh.
Probably not a
for
good
coming.
idea, Master.
Thank you for coming to rescue me, Lee. I don't know how you... I did, but thank you for coming to rescue me.
Because people paid attention. We noticed that you were all gone, put the pieces together, and Riff sent them.
Wow.
I see. What
Good.
happened? I mean, I heard a wizard was involved, but not exactly a shortage of those.
Okay.
Lee has the most, well, would have the most want to ensure Lasley's safety. Logical deduction would
Yes.
then entail that Lee would be the ideal choice. Still,
Actually, continue.
Yes. I can't tell if that's a compliment. It was. Well, it was a large group of people, but not everybody there knew that what they were trying. The people who tried to kill me were Red, Stern, Emmy, and not.
Why?
One of my best friends.
Nox?
Yeah,
If I
Nox
remember-
is
if I
especially
understand-
surprising because he's
Halifax.
usually neutral.
There's something you and I both know about that we shouldn't.
Lazuli.
Don't tell anyone from this point on. Okay, we can talk later. I'm
Alright.
sorry you got involved with this. I had no idea how dangerous it was.
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry that I
You'll
wasn't
let me-
able to help.
You'll let me know, right? When we have time to talk in private.
Julian, I don't want to lose you because of this.
Oh, please.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Oh,
check
no.
that thing out. See the coconut wave?
They found the giant coconut! Finally!
Why
It's
is
been missing for
there a
hours.
giant coconut?
It's one worse. We have a giant banana too.
Yeah, the giant banana I think we left by the pond.
Leslie, want to know technically worst thing about this?
Huh?
Crucible got one of the large coconuts and some of the large banana seeds.
He's gonna plant them. We're gonna have larger. We're gonna have.
my God.
It's fine. No, if anything, this is good. You wanna know why? Coconut water goes so good with rum. Oh, it's one of my favorite drinks.
Oh, I've never tried
I would
that.
love to try it.
Oh, coconut rum? You've never had coconut
to
rum.
their shenanigans
Oh,
again.
you guys are missing out.
Run.
I thought it was not
Oh,
coconut,
it's from
not
Rip.
water.
You can't run.
Coconut milk, coconut water,
Regular
it's
that.
potato. But Leslie, you're not gonna lose. Like, trust me. I know enough secrets to throw me in the tower purgation for a lifetime. Don't worry. Knowing one more, it's going. Oh, good. So I know what to look out for.
Okay.
So don't
It
worry.
is concerning how easy to get thrown in the tower purgation at this point.
You're right, Julian.
It doesn't make sense.
If
Why
there's
not?
anybody
Why
who
would he
can-
even care?
Some arcane secrets are worse than others.
Jesus.
Some arcane secrets are Halifax. Some arcane secrets are far worse than others, apparently. There's a reason
Right.
nobody's recognized what it was.
I'll need to talk with you later if that's alright. Just to make sure I know which specific one you're talking about.
If you'd like.
Thank you.
I know a lovely little spot that I think you would really appreciate. You want to have a talk there, and then once we get this talking over and done with, then I don't have to hound you later for it. Sorry, wrong word. I don't have to bother you later for it.
Okay. Yeah.
I do apologize. Do not worry. Like, so anybody knows where we're going. The cliffside up there. It gives such a beautiful view of everything. And before anybody questions, I can give you Featherfall that'll last you the entire day.
Oh, thank you.
So that way,
Okay.
no,
One last
thank you
thing.
or thank you.
Thank you, please. One last
Featherfall,
thing.
you now are immune to damage by falling.
The others who were there. There were more people involved at first, but don't begrudge the other people who were there. They, at the last second, they saved me.
2 feet.
Okay. By the way,
We will we will get
just
all
before
the,
you
we'll get
go.
all the information.
there is a spell I've been working on for, well, effectively helping people who are in extreme mental distress. Would you like me to try it or no?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Mm.
No worries.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay. Come on. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for a nice lovely walk.
Process emotions helpfully this time.
Yes.
Private talk, please.
Of course.
I appreciate you tremendously, and I don't want you to. I don't want you to get hurt. I'm sorry. You can't know about this.
I would ask that I please be involved with this conversation after what's happened.
Please.
Things are. I know what
No.
happened. I know already.
I guarantee you, whatever you think it is, it's not. It's
Just Julian and Leslie. As well as no one, just you two.
I'm saying
No one
that,
else,
sir.
right?
Guys, it is Leslie's call. Like, you can tell me no. I'm just saying. Like, if you don't even tell me, I'm fine with it. But
wait.
Was
I'm
only wanting
not
to reconfirm
sure if
to
you
everyone else now.
understand the entirety of it, but if you please look after the people here to make sure that they don't start
And enjoy
doing
yourselves,
something
too.
stupid. Yeah, of course.
Please, like, again, the fires
I'll
are
be
here,
back.
the food's available. Please, guys, eat, drink, enjoy.
Alright.
We will be back momentarily, and I guarantee you she'll be safe.
I gotta fix my waist. I'll be right back, and then I'll.
You were my trusted citizen. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Sentimental type. Rem has been trying to eat coconuts, so just take it.
Fucking hurt.
You okay?
I just got hit by a giant freaking coconut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was spotted. You'd think experience would make things easier.
It's an interesting graph. I think that when you have no experience, things are very difficult. And when you have enough experience, they get easier. And then eventually that experience becomes a burden. And then you learn to live with that burden. And then you become nihilistic. Oop, up and down.
Are you nihilistic?
No, I'm far too young for that. I'm at a high point. I'm at a very good point in my life, but I know in the next couple 100 years I'll grow bitter and cold.
I suppose
So I'm
that
a
does
knight commander.
happen.
I'm a knight commander because it forces me to be a good person. For myself. Even though I don't act like one.
Did you hear what happened earlier? Or do you even want to know? With Lajali?
You have to know.
She's telling us that Red, Stern, Emmy, and Knox attacked and tried to kill her.
Do you trust Red and Stern and the others?
I don't trust anyone here.
Oh, not even me?
I apologize.
Do you trust that they wouldn't betray their friends for self-gain?
The thing is, I'm pretty sure they were trying to do something good. But they are far too rash.
Agreed. Young mages tend to rush things, and patience is a virtue. Now, someone is coming to the island. And I should get to them before everyone else does.
Yeah.
I kind of wanna.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, bye. That was very quick of him coming back and...
Are you at liberty to discuss what happened?
Yes.
Would you like to be the one to discuss what happened?
Would you rather have me, who I can't lie, the person undergoing surgery, Knox, or Stern's current mindset?
Well, first let's get a little bit away, even though we have quite the crew among us. You see, Leslie came back, and we've only heard her story.
I'm not sure you would want to get wrapped up in this.
Proof would be good. So, start with
out of mind, Crystal.
Start with the beginning.
What caused all of this, then? The plan that Red had, but they were going to have surgery in order to, well, fix up their mana situation. The spell Stern had created to filter their residual mana was poisoning them, kept them overfilled with mana, which too much of anything is bad. Mana was beginning to crack them apart and, in a different way, kill them. There was also the second thing of the concurrent thought of the blue-haired Lashley being a clone. There's two Lashleys running around, a miniature white one and, well, the one we know. The purpose of this entire debacle was to knock out two birds with one stone. Figure out which one the real Lashley was by interrogating the blue-haired one, and then proceeding on with the search. The reason why they wanted to interrogate by enticing them into the surgery was due to the Nephesis situation in the morning, where they thought that she was colluding with Desmond. What then happened was Red casted a spell to ensnare one's legs to the floor. Lazuli, in whatever happened, suddenly teleported. We are assuming that they received an object from Desmond himself. Yeah, that is a black card that, when enough emotion is heightened and one's own fear of life is there, that you get transported to Hugo. My hand fucking died! God damn it! Give me a second.
Red.
I've been in VR for too long.
Imagine.
Shut up.
Imagine having to plug in your hands. That's crazy.
Imagine having one arm.
Imagine being an attempted murderer.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Fair game, fair game.
But at the very least, an accessory to one at the very minimum.
I doubt that it was just. Okay, continue.
Oh no, I doubt as well, but still.
That card transports you to Hugo himself. What then happened was Red jumped in to the portal. Just before they got transported into the portal, Nox threw them a location crystal to locate them. We then proceeded to teleport to the last known location of the location crystal and got transported to a desert. We then caught up to the other two and proceeded to conversate with Lazuli, Red, and Hugo. What then happened was a series of escalations. Lazuli's, the blue-haired one, in her infinite paranoia, kept thinking more and more that we were going to kill them. I don't believe any one of us wanted to kill them. Red did not want to. I did not want to. Stern is not in the best mental state. As far as I know, only threats were laid. But due to that, her heightened emotions caught Hugo's attention, and in order to protect a valued customer, decided to, or wanted to, drag them into the shed they have, their merchandise shed. Due to Red both asking me and me wanting to not lose our interrogation attempt, tossed Lazuli via telekinesis to the rest of the group. They got launched, but a wall of elementals caught her so that she didn't suffer any damage, as well as to make sure she still remained within Hugo's reach. Then what happened was the fight. Lazuli remained uninjured. It was just more escalation. Throughout that entire combat of what happened, Lazuli remained uninjured. Hugo, trying to save Lazuli again, we reached out and somebody fired a warning shot.
So question, who was fighting?
What was happening? The fighting's happening shortly. What happened was, I then, to subterfuge the situation, buried them in sand using earth magic. Only up to the waist. Making sure they were still able-bodied upper body, but not able to run away. Short while after that, due to the fact that Hugo was constantly trying to bring Lazuli through the doorway, Nox went through that, walked through the hole he created within the wall of elementals, and broke the doorway. The doorway was a bag of holding, which all the items splurted out. A giant elemental came out, and an affinity clash happened from a few items breaking.
How? Are you...
Out of character, I would like to say this is the point where I hopped in the VC to talk to Peakboat, and he said, "Oh, they're actually doing pretty good."
I am.
And then Phaelorn mentioned the bag of holding explodes, and he said, "Oh, oh no, oh no."
My... Out of character, I'm losing my mind!
Continue.
What proceeded then was the giant elemental, about as tall as that cliffside behind you, grabbed Hugo in order to save him. We weren't interested in hurting him. Then, not trying to save Lashley immediately, I got backhanded by it, and, well, that's the fight that started.
So you fought the giant elemental?
Correct. As far as I'm aware of its condition, we almost broke it completely.
Okay.
You guys are really good at interrogating. I'm sorry, that slipped out.
Sarcasm is noted.
Alright, so now, end of the fight. Fight happens. How does the fight happen?
The fight ended. Then Ava secured Lazuli by putting them into a sand dome to make sure that she stays safe as well.
Ava was there?
Ava was there.
When did Ava get there?
A lot of
When did the Bumors get there?
For the surgery.
Okay, so
The
there was a
surgery
large
was actually
crew of
planned.
people there. So there was a large crew of people there for Red's surgery, and they were all involved in this.
No. The surgery is a success. What happened was Red did not clearly communicate. The Bumons came only for the surgery. They were not told of the situation. They tagged along because I don't know their intent. They did not help in the fight.
Okay.
What happened afterwards is that Lee somehow got there and started to diffuse the panic-induced legend.
Yes, I sent Lee there.
Oh, interesting. That's
They took my advice then.
But then they ended up not interrogating Lashley, and taking care of Nox, as he suffered many critical injuries, both from the entire shop being dumped on him, a giant elemental walking over him, and the affinity clutch.
Is he alive?
He's alive.
Dear God.
None that I know. But after that, we semi-split off our way. Ava decided to stick with the remainder of us to make sure the surgery ended happening and properly was done.
Okay.
That is the situation.
Okay. Clarifying question.
Yes.
At any point, did Lazuli run away from you?
Yes.
Did you or anyone in the group attack Lazuli in any way?
none of us harmed her.
That is not what I asked. You said that you cast magic to pull her into the sand. I would consider that an aggressive action. In fact.
Trapping, but understood.
Did anyone else do anything similar to that against Lazuli?
Against Lazuli themselves?
Cast any spells of any kind targeting Lazuli.
Stern casted a cloud of dispersal. Displacement. Allowing them to shift objects or people around.
Okay. For what ends?
Lazuli had a vial of turquoise death, whatever it is called.
Remix, Stern's combat. Can you go get them and bring them here?
Understood.
Thank you.
Man, oh, wow.
They had a vial of turquoise death, which they were very prepared to use.
Bottle of poison.
Cloud of noxious poison that it is spreadable and will kill you within 2 days.
Stern cast a spell on Lazuli to disarm them of a caustic gas.
Correct.
Okay. Who else cast spells on Lazuli?
No one else.
And yourself?
Myself and Stern.
Okay. In that case, based on your testimony, because I can only, through your testimony, indict yourself, I'm going to be asking you to remain in the Glass City while we investigate what group I'm on and speak to everyone.
Stern! Welcome back.
Oh, Cora. Okay.
I understand.
Master Pixie.
The only thing right now, the only thing specific is that you trapped Lazuli.
Correct.
Okay. I'll consider that. Thank you. Stern!
Your turn.
Wonderful!
You saw
Now I can... I should have done this already, but...
I've seen train... I've seen...
You've seen wagons crash out harder than this.
That? Really? Now? I'm out of mana, mostly.
Rem is aware of it.
But I am doing this on behalf of the Order of the Stars.
Okay.
I'd like to hear what happened. First,
From
are you
what
okay?
point? I am bruised by a giant elemental scuffs. I've been mentally not fine for the last, I don't know, 20 hours.
What happened to your eyes?
You ask me. I
That's
can't
the
really
not
see them.
fine.
That one knows better than I do. They see in my head.
Quick description.
They're mentally breaking down. The stress of everything happening within this short week is literally causing them to fall apart.
Understood.
And as much as I know, what Red told me something with chaos leaking out, was it? Something?
Yes, you are leaking chaos.
Great. That.
That sounds... That sounds wonderful.
I'm gonna attempt to trade that later.
Well...
And... oh.
Well...
Okay. So, can you tell us your version of events, starting with
From
gathering people?
Gathering people. I was told to follow my student to a surgery.
When were
Personally,
you told
I
this?
was 5-ish hours ago, 6 hours ago, about just a surgery.
Earlier today.
Earlier today, somewhere between the afternoon and the forenoon, when I was indisposed. I was just told a surgery is gonna happen. Then I was now told that it's happening. I wasn't told anything else. Then when we were there, gathering, and everyone was preparing, I was told this is for interrogating Lazuli. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Very good
probably.
communication.
Pretty sure I can kind of, yeah, I can kind of
so
get
Lazuli
why
was
they
brought
didn't.
there with the rest of you.
Yes, they were brought as a surgeon.
Under the
Court. Guys. What else from their point? Yeah, they wanted to begin. Lazuli stepped towards the table. Red put down that whole entrapment for their legs, which worked. However, they had something from Desmond that he dropped in the morning. Dropped it on the ground, summoning a black eye that summoned a portal, assumingly from Hugo, for Desmond. That's why he was confused about it being Lazuli.
Oh.
However, her being a good customer, it didn't matter. Red jumped in after her, knocks through a tracking crystal. We teleported after them. Desert. We searched for like a minute, then we found them behind a rock formation. This one managed to walk in next to them before Hugo put up a wall of dark elementals, tiny ones, to create a wall. Conversations happened that I didn't hear. They didn't told me that it was basically back and forth about nothing. Lazuli being worried about that we're gonna kill her. If it's even Lazuli.
Elaborate on that.
There's two Lazulis. The blue, yellow-haired one. The original body. That's at least my theory. And there's the white-haired one that's about this big. Assumingly, from what I can guess, not being an alchemist, it's a really well-made, as Lazuli is a great alchemist. I'll give her that. It's a really good, what are they called?
Homunculus.
Homunculi, that's the thing. And she was studying under Desmond's soulcraft. So, my assumption here is she was told she wants her body back, the small one. I think her soul is in that small thing.
Do you have any proof?
No, that was the point of all of that.
Okay. Did you get
answers? By the events, can you guess that we got any proof? We basically didn't.
Okay.
It failed because
Do you have
whatever.
a small white-haired Lazuli?
I know her
I
location.
am not. I know her location. They're intentionally hidden as that one's trying to kill them. I promised to help them. After being given more information, I promised to dispose of it.
Understood.
As disintegration, dispose of small thing, whatever. Yeah, it's a failed experiment. Fine. It's not that big of a deal. Now that I know more, it's more likely. Well,
All right.
she didn't give me any information. Everyone else has given me information to believe otherwise.
All right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna sort this right out, and then we'll continue this. But I'm gonna act fast. I'm gonna call Julian.
BRB.
We have people coming back. We're investigating.
It's just fairy. Don't worry about it. So,
Hey, listen.
Make sure that Lazuli is and that this is to be secure.
what I'm expected today after what happened in the morning.
As much as I am going quite literally insane, I'm more sane than I was before.
I'm glad our conversation seemed to have helped.
Stern is currently leaking chaos gas.
Alright.
Oh yeah. From my eyes.
Lazuli, blue hair, will be held safely under her knowledge that she is being kept away from you guys, or you're being kept away from her. And while
Protected
we
custody.
sort out this issue, Emmy, you are to get in contact with the white-haired Emily or Lazuli and bring them to Glass City for a special investigation.
Lovely conversation with you.
They're also very paranoid of everything.
Yeah, it's almost like one of
they're
her best
tiny.
friends.
I kind of no, not that one.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
small one.
of course they're
small,
paranoid too.
Being killed by their own body.
I mean, it's Lazuli.
Tell them that Rift.
If it is homunculi, that makes sense.
Fudge.
Maybe I'll be allowed to go search because I think they're here right now.
Please do. And if you find them, bring them here.
There are things I want to say, but I should not. Have you guys seen Kremron?
I don't believe so.
No, we have not.
Oops, I'm a little retarded.
A mess you've made, a mess you've made. My goodness, what a mess all of you are making. Oh dear. And who's gonna have to clean the mess? Who's gonna have to clean the mess?
Subject about the white
Very well.
Let me have Kremron for 2 minutes. I can take them back.
Very popular today, aren't I?
I can take them to you.
I said I would bring him.
Then you do not need leave. Kremron, you've spent time with her. What is your measure?
Please tell me Kiki's on our side.
Why you have sides? You guys should not have sides right now.
Come on. The only side I'm on is trying to get your friend back to normal. Likewise.
Kremron, what is your measure?
My measure is that we need to find a way to stop Lashley from doing that autopsy on Nephesis. According to my information, there's stuff inside of Nephesis that needs to stay a secret. Or else there's gonna be bigger players involved.
That aligns with some of my theories. Why do you believe that one?
Well, I have a reliable source.
This is the worst case scenario.
I know. I've been in bad situations like this before. Maybe not this exactly, but I've been in bad situations before.
What are you gonna do if you're wrong? Neither of them can survive us being wrong.
I don't think any of us can really survive us being wrong.
Let's go.
Lead the way. I'm assuming the way down is down the hill.
Hang on if you're fairly falling or not.
I personally don't wish to snap my knees.
I have a ring to help with that. You want it? Hello.
Oh, hi.
Which, you know, basically ripping open a bag of holding. There was I think there was a polarity explosion in there because stuff collided together.
Greetings.
And a large, above the trees here sized elemental fell out of it as well.
Understood. Okay. From this point on, I have a general gist of the story. Can you tell me the second occasion in which you teleported? Be right with me.
The giant grasped leisurely and brought them.
I trust you'll tell me what happens here.
Understood.
Remy?
I assume they were trying
For the
to
most part.
secure Hugo's customer.
I understand.
I just put them back.
Okay.
Not enough time for any of this! Why do they all have to act so quickly? I'm not fast enough. Damn it! An exploratory noble, huh?
Yeah.
What you hunting?
I totally don't have a gun on me. I did actually.
Did you happen to see last
Look at this
Julie?
cool-ass cliff I found. Oh yeah, that's somewhere right there. Check out this place. I only caught the tail end of their conversation.
What did you hear?
Something about fog.
Hmm.
I would never do that. Again, it's probably
Hello, hello.
miscommunication.
Hey guys.
Oh, no. The whole cavalcade.
Our time, so apologies for. I'd like to jabber job. My apologies. Let's return.
Thank you, Julian, for
of course
your faith in me, and I hope to demonstrate to you my commitment.
Of course. I have hope that things will be okay, and I have faith in you. Let's return.
Indeed.
Najee,
Yes.
just a few moments of your time.
Never mind. You guys return. I'll be here.
Okay. Wait, I have a gift for you.
Alright,
Oh.
Julian, I know you can
Peanut.
fly, but I don't think you can fly in that form.
It's a peanut.
No, these wings are heavy as hell. I need the world itself needs to allow me to fly.
You can fly. You can fly
I'm
without. You can fly without wings, but you can't
She's
fly
going
with
to
wings.
hold her breath as she takes the
I'm
mask
made out of
off. You'll see
obsidian.
a
I
bit
haven't
of
gotten
blue
the
dust
mastery of flying with these.
vomiting from her ankles, and I realized she doesn't know how to detail the peanut, and she's like,
I appreciate it, my friend. I want to take a look around the area. I haven't actually seen this part of the island.
What are you guys? What are you?
I'm also just making sure for
Also,
one thing over here.
Here's
just
another
before I go.
peanut. Don't eat them.
Also, for whatever, okay, and I'm just gonna say this for now. Minus just talking, nothing's gonna happen. No injuries to either side because I'm tired of people
Do
going
not worry.
crazy with
Kiki
things.
is not that kind of character.
Understood, but I'm just saying because there is like
I know. I know.
things have gotten out of hand, and I'm going to need to put a foot down. It's not like anybody's in trouble. Just for actually, this is going to be to you guys in particular. If you guys want to do this kind of stuff again, you gotta let me know because it is not something as we thought. You got bloody kidnapped. And I'm like, there are guards in place. What the
Can they
Yeah, but,
please swear the serious as Max?
Yeah,
just walked out.
Jesus.
I wish I would have known so that way I know. Being like,
I'll be
okay,
real.
so
Noted. If I'd known, I would have let you know. This was a surprise to me too.
regardless, I'm saying
as well.
but the fact that
I'm helping and they didn't even tell me.
And see, and again, I'm just gonna say this just because again, just so that way you guys can understand from my point of view. If you guys were running all this, you guys had your rules, you guys had your things you're putting places, defenses, securities, all of these things, and then nobody talked to you about say potential things that it's what the fuck what am I doing then? Why do I even try to put these things in here? It makes you feel it makes you feel the work that you put into a place unappreciated, and it makes you feel like a world is supposed to have security and people in place. It makes you feel like people go, we don't care what you want, we're gonna do what we want because we want to have fun. You're just here for the funnies. And I'm not saying you guys do that. I'm just saying it can make me feel like that sometimes, and I know you guys don't mean to.
I 100% agree. I was happy to be kept in the dark, but if I ever plan anything, I'll absolutely let you know. I'm gonna be real. I don't ever plan to do anything at the Glass City other than just talk to people. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Yeah. And again, it's not your
Lashley, but
look, character stuff is in character stuff, but it's the out of character. Let me know.
Sure.
So
I will 100%. I should have DM'd you and said, "Hey, just to make sure you know, Lashley's going off map with a group of people."
Yeah,
and I'll
just
be
so
more
long
careful.
as I know. Yeah, just so long as I know. And again, because I'm not I'm not gonna try to say no, fuck you. It's more so I can go, how do we make it work? Because if this is something that you want to do, if you want to go off and have this scene, but it's hey, so we want to get Lazuli there, but your security is going to be in the way. How do we make this work? Being lure her there then, and be get out of the city and then do it.
That is what they did.
So
the problem is that it wasn't communicated.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I do understand that because also
And then-
this is the second big thing that's happened as a fallout of some of my actions. So I'm feeling I need to be better kept to date on some stuff.
And cause I'm also starting to hear through the rumor mill that people are getting mad at the Glass City because we do this, and this happens, and these are basically mini mods. And so many people's stories are getting shoved along and having progress happen when people are waiting so long to go on missions for their story to be done. So you can understand why people are getting kind of like, this is like, what the fuck? So
maybe I should sign up to be a DM and run some characters' missions who've been waiting for a while.
To be fair, yeah, no, this should have just stayed a scene. It should have just ended when people left.
But can't get. But again,
Dude,
things are going to be
you have any
posted.
idea
I'm
how
just
confused I was when I saw a caretaker there. I was like,
to be fair, I mean, with caretaker being there, that's fine. Caretaker being there, that's fine, because then it's all.
I was just surprised because I don't know how
yeah.
I caught the attention of a caretaker.
Who the fuck was a caretaker?
Again. We have a new one.
I'm being sending stone saying I need to urgently go. I need to go. I'm sorry, Jinky, we can talk about it later.
I was a DM before, so I wasn't like...
Sorry. Wait, you guys in character, or sorry?
I am in character, Lively's going. She's getting an...
Cool. Cards up, sorry.
Let's do this the right way.
Yeah,
I'm getting a sentence from
3.
Lee
and it sounds urgent. She probably needs to talk to me.
Understood. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Meow. I'm gonna cry.
Shit. You Featherfall, right? I'm gonna try this out.
Also.
Has anyone seen...
Hi.
Where's Lee? Where's Lee?
No clue. They weren't here.
No clue.
They didn't tell you where they were?
The red special message delivered. I need a meeting with you and Julian. Damn it.
For fuck's sakes, you guys have no form of self-control.
What's wrong, Lee?
No, I almost lost my jacket. It was hanging on. The coconuts were holding on to it.
Lajali was saying that you were calling her.
Yeah, on the crystal.
Yeah, so what's wrong?
They said they were going to talk on the cliff, and they're not there. They're somewhere else.
They haven't been there for
I'm
ages.
worried. Yeah, I know.
They're coming to you.
I didn't notice. Fucking better.
Yeah. Well, not here specifically in the Glass City, but most people are actually here just to relax, but for some people their form of relaxing is fighting. So... Oh, there are the coconuts.
Oh no, there goes the coconuts.
I was told they were coming down here. Lajali. Meow. Where did Lashley go?
Over there.
Are they lost? I swear to Mishka.
Are you sure?
You have the key to Nessus's room. That place is booby-trapped as fuck. Trust me, I know.
Looks like everything is okay.
Your fighting style revolves a lot around dodging, but my fighting style is I have more endurance than most people.
Kremron.
Coconut dog.
Satch already brought my cat to the tavern. Thanks, Satch.
Meow.
Hello, Kiki. I don't think they did. I would be otherwise with them.
Hmm?
Maybe.
They're at the beach.
Oh, I can't wait to interact with them. I say
They seemed awfully calm when they were just, talking to us.
Greetings.
Hi.
You mind if I
We're
take a
stealing.
pillow, Jade?
Good
No,
job.
we're not stealing. I just want to
We're
make
borrowing
it into a ring.
indefinitely.
No, I'm making it into something better, okay? Let me get up. Also, I'm sorry that so much goes on. I can't even have breaks on our own freaking vacation.
I'm someone who's a night aspirant of the Glass City. I can only really go to Aether right now.
Hey, Kiki.
If I go to the Everwilds,
Meow.
hell, Redwall even. You saw those mercenaries. You heard how they talked. They want us dead. For one reason or another.
If you come to Redwall, I'll make sure that mercenaries do not touch you. It's against the law over there for mercenaries to be taking in contracts.
I will try to put my faith in you if I do feel like I need to go to Redwall. But if
Perhaps maybe not tomorrow. I'm gonna be out of town and far away. And I already got a lot on my plate, but I'm gonna try my best to make sure that you're safe and that we can get things right.
it's not just...
I know you may not have much faith in this stuff, but I'll do my damnedest to make things right again.
There you go, being reliable and giving confidence. You know that's dangerous, right? Especially with some people. Just...
I'm a man of my word.
Be it Aether, be it my home in the Glass City, or be it your home, I would like to discuss this further, obviously. Potentially with people that can be trusted with this, because as far as I'm aware, Stern, Emmy, Nox, and Red just try to execute one of the most rash and unorganized plans I've ever heard.
Right. I'll talk to my wife about this. She likes the seclusion of our home, but if we get more people in there, that means more people know where we live.
I have been trying to figure out ways to lock away certain memories after, well, my mask, in a sense, taught me how to do so. I just need to figure out a way to... I just need time.
Alright.
Krim.
And yes, Kiki, did you need to speak to us?
Yeah. I need to talk to the little Lashley.
If both of you are willing, then I can try and focus my study on potential memory lockdown spell, or at least figure out what the mask did to me. That way I can at least make it to where you all can still clearly access the memories, but make it harder for anyone else to try and get a hold of.
It's fine. How about this? I'm gonna tell my wife to take the kids over to my father-in-law's, Julian's. He's got plenty of... He's got a full place for them. I'll tell her to take them there for the night. You guys can come over. We can discuss this further.
Okay.
It's a serious matter.
Who is your source?
For a lot of this stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I guess since we're not being quiet about it now, the other Lashley.
I was with you when you took her home.
I'm very stressed right now. I forget things.
To be fair, all of us are. My memories are currently jumbled right now. And I'm having to force myself to sound like my usual self.
Believe me, I'd already got an earful for my wife when I got bit by a rat person.
I only have one more of these after this. Here.
Why do you think that one's the real one?
Filled with stress relieving juice in it. Just bear in mind the juice.
Why do you think that one is the real one?
There's something about them that, when I was speaking to them, things started adding up. According to you guys, especially from the information I got today, she's been gone for a few days since she went to the Everwilds. Something to do with Desmond doing that thing which basically cloned them. He tried to leave her for dead in the Everwilds. She's been gone for a while. This probably happened a little bit before we started doing that research paper. I was wondering why she was running a little bit late. On top of that, with her absence, she wasn't aware of some of the things. So she wasn't aware of the research paper. She wasn't aware of Nephthys' passing. There's a few things that I was asking her, and it's like, okay, so leads up to a few days ago. That's where I'm going off.
How recent was the organ harvesting? Does she remember that?
Oh, that was actually the day before Nephthys passed away, so she doesn't remember that either. Thank you for mentioning that. She's not aware of the organ harvesting. She's not aware of the research paper, and she's not aware of Nephthys' passing until I told her about all of that. She's been struggling in the Everwilds by herself. She got to Aether. She was trying to do a few things, but that was when I ran into her.
How does this prove that this is the real one? This only means that this one's been away for a while. The small one's been away for a while.
Because it could mean that, well, Kremron already
I
said
did also talk to our friend who's a mind mage who was...
Think about it,
doing a little
Kremron.
bit of their magic.
Think about it, Kremron. Emmy was asking the small Lashley if they were the real one. Why would they think they're not the real one? They both probably think they're the real one.
This is why I don't want to harm either one of them. I have a theory about what happened. There's only been one other person that I know that's been able to clone someone.
Mm-hmm.
And with that lesson, we learned that when you clone someone, you don't fully take everything from them. You put them in a different spot for sure, but this one, I feel like might have been the real one that got separated from the clone, the copy.
But why?
Was there something strange going on? But, okay, was there something strange going on during the surgery besides Desmond doing their stuff? Was it Lashley acting strange or doing something that wasn't normal?
Not really, no. It seemed like she was only barely keeping up with Desmond to operate on Nephthys.
Was it Leslie who brought Desmond into that operation, or was it someone else?
Alora, I think. Wait, I don't know that. I didn't say that. I'm not sure who if it was Leslie.
Yeah, this suggests that might be a possibility.
Well, they both seem to know about their cat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
both of them seem to know about the other stuff.
3 aspects of the soul. Some are more connected to certain aspects of a person than the other.
She was very adamant with me of seeing her cat again. Feeding them specifically.
I want to see this cat. They sound adorable.
Whereas this Leslie just expressed that they want to see their cat. They want to be with their cat. Similar desire, but the origin point may not actually be whole.
Do you know that Lashley knows hemomancy?
I know this, yes. Why do you
She was telling me
ask?
how she was learning some... Well, she was... So when she was at my house, she showed me that she's been practicing it more. Since she has no equipment, she's completely defenseless, but she's been learning how to control hemomancy without using her own blood.
Wait. Did she cast in front of you?
She pulled blood out of a sausage.
That's not possible. Leslie stated several times that they can't
do it without hurting themselves. They can't use any magic
draws
without...
from their own blood, because it uses their own blood.
It's...
She's been practicing.
It is a little more complicated than that. It is that... It's not the blood, just that she uses her blood. It's that magic coming from her her magic is trapped in her blood. So when she casts any kind of magic, not just blood magic, it comes out. It's forced out.
The surgery, the improving of her. Well,
you said the magic was trapped in her blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what if this one was when it was separated, she can finally use her magic?
It wouldn't have the same...
She's been practicing.
The one we...
How would she be practicing?
I saw... No, they were casting magic. They were casting magic during the operation, trying to attack Desmond.
What? Were they hurt at all in retaliation?
They were definitely hurt, and they even tried to attempt a soul trap on Nephthys to save their soul, but they got critically injured because of that.
Soul traps were an item.
I don't know. She has
has
like
magical
some.
items, for sure.
She has some sort of once a day ability to attempt a soul trap. I'm not sure.
Because I know Soul Saber is an item. Soul traps are an item. I'm talking about actually casting magic.
She was using chemomancy.
In this case, the possible things, we have these in front of us, at the very least. Small Lazuli is capable of actually performing chemomancy and is claimed to have been practicing. Something that the main body Lazuli should not be able to do because any form of magic casting can harm them. In addition...
Well, she's been having to practice with it because she doesn't have any supplies with her. It's her only way of defending herself against rats.
That's another thing as well. We can definitely say that the surgery is still applied to the main body, but that said, we have to consider as well the soulbound items she has. They haven't left the main Lazuli. And if we were to believe your theory, Kremron, then that would mean that the majority of the soul is still likely within main Lazuli.
It is most likely that the blue Lazuli has the original soul. I was looking through the notes. It said that this soul magic is actually spirit magic. But the soul should also tag along.
Precisely.
So I'm pretty certain that the original Lazuli would still have the original soul.
Well, it's also worth noting as well. If this homunculus, if it is anything like the spell clone, especially with how it's described, it means it has a soul, but not a complete one. It has something missing.
Did the little Lazuli tell you that she was dying?
Yeah.
Homunculus bodies don't last for long.
Apparently you used like a rat or something.
It's like that's the fake.
Potentially, though we're not sure.
By all measures, they're both Lazuli.
The unfortunate bit is that we can't tell who is the original unless
It doesn't matter who is the original. Both of them have made memories with you guys.
I'm aware. I'm aware. In this instance, I will suggest this. If both of them are fully Lazuli, or at the very least one of them is revealed to be false or an incomplete soul of Lazuli, we will ensure that that soul is put in the appropriate body, and that the original main soul is within the proper main body. But, and this is something that I've only been more recently had fruit bear in this effort.
Fuck.
I can potentially transmute the fake Lazulis and their homunculi body into a separate material. But while this won't kill them or anything, this will put them in a temporary stasis. But it does give us time to give them something to let them live.
But why would Desmond make a clone?
Does he need a reason?
Why would Desmond make a clone, throw this one out in the Everwilds, bring this one with them, and essentially kill Nephesis?
It's probably just they made something, it's a failed experiment, and tossed it out.
But my question is, why doesn't the real one know of this?
They
But
do.
at the same time, have to consider something. Think for a moment. Desmond approached everyone, or at least most individuals that they encountered, especially Aetherites, in regards to knowledge of soulcraft. In addition, those who seemed close to Nephesis in some way or another. They offered teach, and moreover, offered to go into more in-depth lessons. In addition, they revealed key aspects of themselves that, supposedly, wouldn't be something that you wouldn't normally just tell strangers, unless people you trust. That is one way to
Then why
garner
is this other
trust
one?
easily.
Why is this
Because
other one
here's the
telling you not
thing.
to operate on Nephesis? Why hasn't the other one said
Because-
anything about that?
Souls, as far as Rem is aware, and from what I've seen before, are malleable.
Yeah.
So, as much as Rem hates to say this, as much as I hate to say this, even if both of them are Lazuli, there's something that we have to unfortunately consider. It's possible that one of them is under the effects of some form of spell, or at the very least some form of alchemical procedure, or worst case scenario, soulcraft. Something that very few of us have proper in-depth knowledge on.
I have an idea.
She did mention something about that.
When there's a lot to go over. We'll start with this. When Lazuli was attempting to put the soul crystal in her eye, she made a bunch of runes that could capture
Exactly.
herself, and Desmond said that you have to modify the runes in order to modify the soul. We have Big Lazuli's runes.
Desmond made her modify herself.
We don't know that yet.
Potentially.
What I'm
That is why it's
thinking.
potentially.
What I am thinking. Unfortunately, Ripley told me that for example, I cannot make a rune that captures Lazuli's soul until I learn more. I need to get her to create a soul rune to check it against the small Lazuli.
Do you have all of her notes by chance?
I only got a couple of pages. Do you have more?
I'm assuming you guys would probably want to check out this tiny Lazuli together.
Yeah.
At some point, yes.
God.
Kiki. Remember what I confessed to you?
Yeah.
Part of the investigation I did. I have all of Lazuli's notes memorized. I can get them copied down, but I expect the copy I make to immediately be destroyed afterwards.
Another thing. I'm certain that Desmond has laid a trap for us.
Of course. That's a
Now,
possibility
that's
we have to consider moving forward.
no, this isn't just a possibility. If you think about it, why did Desmond need to do a surgery as a guise for the murder?
There was something inside of Nephesis that he wanted. but
Yes.
he wasn't able to get. Which is why
Which
the
is
other one's
why-
telling us not to open him up.
I know what it is that they want. Desmond said that the epicenter of the soul is in the heart. Or near the
He
heart.
has the heart.
I don't know where the heart is at the moment. It should be with the body.
Wait a second. If the bigger Lazuli has all those runes on them, and they also had all that other stuff happen to them, could it be potential that Desmond's planning on controlling them to give them the heart?
Desmond's playing all of us right now. I'm
He's
certain
been
that
playing us since the beginning.
Desmond.
That's how it's been.
Desmond gave Lazuli the heart, probably not just to throw suspicion on her, but so that we would investigate the heart.
So he wants to know what it is, huh? And we're doing his
Something
work for him.
something strange happened when I held the heart. I saw a tall, lanky body with no head. And everyone else that held the heart for a long amount of time also saw this person. Some people saw visions of a church. Some people just saw the man walking around the room with us. But after some amount of time, we were not able to see into it anymore.
Whatever's inside the heart. Until we figure out what is going on with Lazuli.
I need to get a
Until
hold
we
of
figure
that
out what is
thing.
going on with both of them. We can't trust what's going on.
So I realize what we're dealing with. It's not a puzzle. It's more akin to a jack-in-the-box. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep cranking this thing until it pops open.
And that's when Desmond's going to take it.
I am pretty certain that he is relying on us to find out what's in that heart.
And something tells me that the Gold Coast might be something that's behind a lot of this stuff.
It is most
You
certainly.
made the suggestion. Exactly.
When Satch looked into the heart, he saw the Gold Coast.
What?
You know, it's starting to remind me of one of my investigations. Old ruins, a place that was basically desolated, and a particular person that can activate it.
He also mentioned that there was some certain set of runes, or strategy with the runes that allowed someone to look deeper into a soul. I am certain that they taught Lazuli this, or were in the progress of teaching Lazuli this, in order for Lazuli to also look deeper into the heart.
In other words.
Now, I'm saying the heart. I could also be wrong. The body itself is probably also... I don't know why he didn't take it with him.
There's multiple avenues to which we can view this from, but at the end of the day, we know that regardless of whatever theories we think of, the case is simple in regards to the main plot. Desmond had entered our lives in some way or another, had gained trust from enough people, and when in regards to Nephesis, someone, well, probably Lazuli, maybe someone else, I don't know, got Desmond close enough. And now he's at the barest minimum to where if we do anything wrong, if we take one wrong step, he gets what he wants out of Nephesis. And what he wants all of us to do in his stead. Until we can figure out what lines, dots, connections, what have you, until we figure out the finer details in their whole, or at least enough, we're trapped. It's like you said. We have to do nothing but crank the jack-in-the-box until it pops.
We need to figure out what's in the heart and try to protect our knowledge.
I'll try to focus more on a potential memory lockdown spell. At least something akin to what the mask put me under.
I guess I'll brush up on those mind magic lessons.
Worst part is I'm going to have to mostly rely on chaos for this.
Well,
there's one thing we need to figure out. How does he plan to get that information from us?
that's a good question.
I have a suspicion
Something
that
tells me that one of these.
I have a suspicion that Lajali is his in.
But which one?
The big one.
I'm highly suspecting the big one. Yeah.
But like I said, I don't think he needed to tamper with her in order to do this. I think he could have easily won her trust without modifying her.
Perhaps when we talk to this other Lajali, we might get some more answers. She just seems a little different from the normal one. Actually, I know you two might think that I'm dumb for thinking that the small one's probably the real one, but there's just something deep down that I'm like, when I was talking to her and expressing what was going on, I mean, heck, she was writing a will for Pete's sake on my desk. Just, this thing knows its time is limited, and it's trying to get back with its body.
I know.
And if she passes, I mean, I read a little bit of the will, like, I really do think this is the real Angeli that I have in my house.
Why are they not both real?
They can both just be two halves. Yeah, I mean, the other one's telling me not to kill him, too. So, yeah, they both could potentially just be the real one.
There's 3 theories that can be assumed here. 1, Laslie's soul is currently within the homunculus, and an impression is currently taking the place of her current self in her real body. 2, at current, it's possible that Laslie's soul was in fact split. In regards to that, it would mean that one aspect of her soul, potentially her spirit, potentially something else, is currently inhabiting the homunculus. And in turn, the rest of Laslie is operating on potentially some form of autopilot, or at the very least, something that it believes that Laslie and would itself, in turn, what she believes she would do. Or 3. Both of them are Laslie, but only one of them has a soul. Potentially an altered soul. One that's being misguided, one that's being tricked, or done by some form of soulcraft by Desmond. Meanwhile, the other one is simply a red herring.
I have another
until
theory.
We can determine which one is one, we don't know about the third.
The existence of the clone is dangerous. The tower...
Precisely.
The large Lajali was concerned about the tower propagation. It's possible that the clone was made just to put a lot of pressure on the big Lajali.
It's also possible as well that if anything were to happen to Laslie,
they have...
Well,
Desmond would have blackmail.
It's one less obstacle. Exactly. Turn an obstacle, potential one especially, into a vital tool. Or at the very least, some form of useful tool. But at the same time, we can go on and on about theories and potentialities as much as we want. Certainties even. But at the same time,
what I'm
we're
trying
not in a
to
fully safe place.
communicate is that we do not know.
And we don't know how much time we have either, is the worst part.
I need to talk to Lajali.
They might still be with Julian and the rest.
All the new people who I met today, I need to talk to you transport, because you guys were really fun to hang around with.
Yeah, the Listen, I want to talk with you guys too. If I wasn't so fucking busy with everyone, okay.
Meow.
Hello.
Meow.
Why the sigh?
Oh, the coconut's gone.
Oh, no, I said meow.
Meow. Have you guys seen La Julie?
She's having a conversation with Rift.
Yeah.
Private.
Please don't end up like Lazuli when I gave her money. After all, I gave her money and now this is all happening.
The woman of the hour.
Of course.
Good evening. Was the surgery a success?
Well, I can feel my legs, so it wasn't a failure.
You have yet to know if it worked then?
Ah, this is a mild attempt at humor, but you still have your heart and head.
I think it worked. It's not backfiring, but it'll be a bit until my mana converts to normal again to really...
That is good. That is good.
I wasn't aware I'd be conscious of the surgery, though. I genuinely thought Nox was joking. They talked about that.
You guys have made a bit of a mess, haven't you?
I would say we're cleaning up Lashley's mess, but see it how you will.
Normally when you're interrogating someone, you don't chase them to the ends of the earth.
Normally when you're interrogating someone, they don't teleport away.
In a demi-plane which is supposed to be locked and sealed, Lashley had something very, very powerful.
You should have stopped much earlier than you did.
Well, I did. All I did was go after her when I saw that she went through some kind of portal, because I didn't know what happened or where she'd gone off to. And then all I did was attempt to talk and de-escalate, and that clearly didn't work out. Several people who were there were not firing on all cylinders.
Gee, I wonder if anything's happened recently that wouldn't put Lashley in the right state of mind.
It's not just Lashley, it was the rest of it. Look. Do you have anything to say, or are you just going to sit there on your soapbox?
Why do you think the little one is the real one?
It's a working theory, but when I attempted to contact Lashley, when I learned of this whole situation, there were some topics I talked to her about that she was blatantly unaware of. And then I heard from Halifax that they got wind of a mimic. And then that made me realize that Halifax on Mimic is a clone, and then everything else goes on from there. Regardless, it doesn't matter which is real and which is fake. We just need both of them isolated so we can compare, contrast, and confirm which is which. We don't know for sure.
That is good. That you admit that.
And before you insinuate anything, the plan was not to hurt this Lashley, regardless of whether or not it was a clone.
Oh, I understand that now.
Good. In fact, Lashley is the only one who didn't get injured in all of that.
I would say that is quite the train wreck. I still can't use that word.
To be fair, I believe, this
Glass
morning
City
was
has a
still
train.
worse.
No, they do? Oh, I can use that word.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do.
We have
Milky
the fucking Astra.
Express.
We have, the Milky Express. We have
Milky
the
Way
Astral Express from fucking Honkai Star
Jesus
Rail.
Christ.
I do tend to believe this morning was more of a train wreck, as you say, than tonight.
We also had
To
a note
compare
from
it
one
by a
Lashley
day,
saying,
it's terrible.
Yeah, this is a fucking terrible day. We also had a note from one of the Lashley saying that the one who was present at the surgery was partially responsible, potentially, for what happened. Again.
How so?
Not known for certain. They didn't specify, and Halifax was supposed to be dealing with the other Lashley. Halifax was supposed to be dealing with that side of it. I don't know if they've else talked to Prim to get that one out, or deal with it, or whatever. But point is, this Lashley had something that was given to them by Desmond specifically to get them out of trouble if something dreadful happened. So it's not beyond the realm of possibility that, in fact, they were related to Nephthys' death.
Do you think that do you think that Lashley would need to be tampered with to trust Desmond?
Lashley is very power hungry, and if it's true that Desmond had some kind of magic that wasn't technically magic, then I can believe that Lashley would work with them. To kill Nephthys, though, that seems like a stretch. But Emmy, you're a therapist. Is Lashley's condition genuine hysteria over Nephthys' death? Is that something you can approximate? Or is there a chance that it's hysteria because of panic from killing someone? Is that something you can
This
judge?
isn't my opinion as a therapist, but as a mastermind. The more unstable a person is mentally, the easier they are to be manipulated. There's a chance that this Lashley is being controlled while being unaware of it. After all, Desmond would have that level of skill over one's soul.
Right.
Strings attached and all.
What do you expect to happen in the end? Do you want one of them to die?
No. That's the last thing
I want both of them to be quiet at this point. The needless screaming is getting to me. Let's say I have a working theory about Desmond, about everything. The question of why killing Nephthys came up so many times. Why would he kill him in front of us? If his objective was to revive a dead god, then warning us and getting our attention on it is a really fucking stupid one, as they say. My objective thought, and this does not come from me, and this doesn't go out to anyone else, understood?
Understood.
is that Desmond killed Nephesis in order to complete his own soul. Because Desmond used to be a part of Nephesis' soul.
What?
What is his soul?
Ugh.
Soulcraft stuff, I see. Well, Kiki, you're leading the investigation, right? So this is more information for you than for me.
This is so annoying. We're almost
yes.
certainly walking into a trap.
I met Desmond a really long time ago when I started giving therapy to Nephesis. He didn't go by the name Desmond at that point, or I didn't know his name, so I nicknamed him Raylot. Then Raylot mysteriously disappeared, and the next time, well, the first time I met Desmond was inside of Nephesis' head, where he showed me the state of his soul, and when I questioned him about Raylot, he said he was missing. Do you see the two dots connecting there? How could such a powerful soul mage, a soul crafter, miss a soul? He was lying. So, with this theory complete, Raylot is Desmond, and then therefore Desmond was and is Nephesis' soul piece. And with that fact, it be nigh impossible for that surgery to be fully complete, as there was a solid piece of his soul missing. It was partially completed, which therefore completed Desmond's contract to heal Nephesis, which case he immediately killed him, and I'm assuming retrieved his soul. Why I am assuming this is because the soul cage didn't work. Soul Sight gave us nothing, which right after death should at least give us remnants of a soul.
There's a possibility that the soul trap was captured by Desmond's artifact that absorbs magic. Instead.
It absorbed magic, not magic items.
Is that not a spell?
Targeted at him, maybe it would have been, but it was targeted at Nephesis. Every spell that got absorbed was specifically targeted at him.
That is true.
This is why I think this theory may hold true.
In any case, there's another reason. There's another reason for the surgery. He needed to look at something at Nephesis' body. He mentioned two very odd things. One, that the epicenter of the soul is by the heart. Two, he wishes that he could jump in there. I can only presume would be the soul. But he left us with the heart.
The heart's cursed.
I am certain.
And we checked multiple times. There's no soul or magic in that heart.
I am certain that he is using us for information inside the heart.
More than likely. And Lazulie's been speaking to it, or doing something to it.
There was also the amulet with the Chaos Dragon's soul in that he left behind.
Oh, I assume that's entirely a dummy prop.
A dummy prop that makes you scream out when you hold it, apparently.
he didn't need it.
I saw Halifax handling it. Who screamed out when they touched it? What?
When Lashley grabbed it.
She's weak.
Maybe.
But
well, either way, the amulet's in the Mages Guild now, so.
Oh, you guys have it? Do you guys know where...
As far...
The heart should be with the body, right?
I don't know where the heart is. Emmy, any idea?
I'm pretty sure Lashley has the heart. What I did was hid it in Nephisis's room in a secret location known by borderline no one. I didn't show anyone where I hid it because I hid it as soon as everybody left the room in a rush after the entire Emily situation.
It was still managed to be taken.
It was managed to be taken because when I got back to that spot to check on it, it wasn't there.
That also implies that whoever grabbed it was able to have some kind of link with it and detect where it was, because I'm sure you hit it well.
When you're near that heart, you can feel it beating.
I hid it behind the painting, which has a secret compartment in the wall. Should have just taken the damn thing.
Oh, it's okay. I think today, or this afternoon, shows that even the best of planning can go awry with the tiniest fucking push, so you did your best.
What was your plan?
In 20 minutes. Ensnare the blue-haired, speak and interrogate, leave her be.
Basically.
That's...
Yes, find out if this was...
so comprehensive.
Well, specifically, the plan was to take them to a location which we had complete control over, a Mage's demi-plane, which is effectively their own pocket reality. And then, because there was the suspicion she was involved with Desmond and or Nessus's death, we thought it could be pretty, dangerous. That's why we went to Nox's office in the Dominion capital, specifically. Because that place, Nox has complete control over, so if anything happened, it should have been fine. But Desmond's fucking artifacts, or whatever, are even more powerful than we knew. And yes, the plan was just to use some mind magic or find a way of getting the truth out of her as to whether or not she was the clone or she was the original. That was it. And then the clone or the original, since she was going to kill them.
You don't always need mind magic to find out what's going on. Let's see. What do I do next? Maybe she's free again. Beep boop.
How did you become Julian's daughter?
Oh, about I found something years ago. He found me in the Feywild. Oh, that'll do it.
Boom, 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 boom. Meow.
Hello.
Meow.
Hello, Kiki. What's up?
I do not want to bother you with this, but things are moving quite fast.
Oh dear, what is it now?
Are you okay to talk about the Desmond stuff?
Honestly, not really, but do I have a chance, really? Go
You
on.
do. You can just tell me to go.
No, I've been looking forward to talking to you, but I've always had something come up, so... Go on.
So it is my plan at the moment to publicly be the lead investigator on this plan.
Okay.
I need...
Reading publicly.
I am going to put out flyers.
You're one of the
I'm going
three.
to do a lot of... I'm going to do a lot of talking. I want the attention to be on me.
Okay.
That way you two can operate more relatively under undercover, you know? That way, any assassins that come will also just come for me instead of the others. Hopefully. Because this Gold Coast is riddled with fanatics. One of them tried to kill Lajali a couple weeks ago over just knowing about the Gold Coast. That said, I'm going to be putting up flyers. If anyone wants to participate in the justice for Nephthys, they can come to me. That way, it'll be public enough for people to talk about it in public and not in dark corners where they can get assassinated.
Oh, almost lagged. Yeah.
So, I will also assist you if you need anything, but it would be good if there's only one person that their focus could be pointed at the moment. Does that sound good with you?
Yeah.
I will also send you here. You will see her start to glow and form a ball of light in her hands. A little bubble. And you'll see an image. Image of Nephthys on it. This is a memory bubble. It will allow you to see what I saw. And I will send you that to you later, obviously.
Got you. Thank you. So what does she see again? Sorry, I kind of go on.
This will allow you to see what I saw, and out of character, I will send you things. I will send you what they are.
Evolved or something.
Yeah.
So describe for now. Fine,
Okay.
If you want.
Well,
Short of it, basically.
Well, this is going to be this is a compilation of my interactions with, about my experiences in the last couple days. And there's nothing in particular I want you to look at. I just need you to check over it for me, because I already have taken notes looking through them. and go ahead, and you can open that whenever you like.
Let me look at that. Where's yours? Still loading. I was in a mailbox. I just.
Oh no.
PMs. You put it into a mailbox or did you put it into RDMs?
No, I'll send it to you later. After the session.
Okay. Oh, I fucking silly.
Later.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, silly. Because you said you can check it out. I'm like, huh? Okay, I'll go check it out. All right, you said to check it out later.
Yeah.
Go. Are they still talking over there? No, they're not anymore.
Oh, actually.
Took them so long. I think it was pretty long. Yeah, it was like a half an hour. At least.
Maybe I can finally talk to her.
Yeah, I'm not. I wish I could.
The cat is now wet.
He said it's okay, Dad. I'm not scared.
We have friends. We have family. And we have a hope for a better tomorrow, right?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. And
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coconut colored.
And the sooner tomorrow comes, the sooner we can remove that shit in your lungs. Because you said someone in the Aether, it depends if they're even there, yeah.
There's one cure. There's enough for one cure. Ava
Well, luckily you're the only one that needs it.
You know that? That stuff was in a cloud in the air.
Well, so far no one else has had any symptoms of any kind. Or at least those care about.
Plenty. So I'm not gonna hold you up for too much longer. Just don't care. That's all. Yes? Do I smell?
You're always a pleasure. You're always a genuine pleasure. And I'm sorry that I'm too constantly putting out fires to properly chat with you. And perhaps one of these days, I will not be somebody that you're eating the stress off of, and maybe you could eat some other kind of emotion, yeah?
Of course. I've always believed in you. It's just you who did it.
So anyway, night-night loser. Anyway, see you guys around though.
See ya on the flip side.
So, remind me tomorrow. I have to do some stuff because you're sleeping in the fucking room.
Yeah? Yeah, were you excited to hear that?
Yes, I was. I was actually insanely excited to hear you and Riff talking about the fucking thing.
Yeah!
I guys mentioning Daz, dude. With you, okay, real quick though, when you guys mentioned Daz, I fucking laughed so hard.
Thank
I
you.
was like, man, that guy sounds really evil. I'm sorry. Anyway, see you guys around.
Yeah.
Night, 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 night.
Yeah.
Night, night.
I want to talk to Kermron. He's not with the people I've been explicitly instructed not to get anywhere near. Are you okay, Kiki?
I'm okay.
If you ever want, you can come pet my cat, okay?
Remember, If I ever do not like it here, I can leave.
Of course. Must be nice.
You would think so.
You have a cat?
Yeah. If we get that curse lifted so you can come visit the Everwilds, I'll introduce you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just checking of like every so often if I can go back. So I'll probably check one more time, and then I'll be able. Hopefully, I can then join you.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
What? Alright, I'll go check.
I apologize.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Obviously. What I mean is there anything wrong that I'm particularly situated to assist?
I just need to talk to you about the situation. Because it has grown out of hand already.
Back to Despair Beach.
We can bring Kremron.
That'd be nice.
I don't know where he is though.
I probably shouldn't go over there. You can find him. I'll wait for you over there.
Thanks, Kiki.
Yeah.
He can change his shape. He can look like the orc if he wanted to.
Dude, where did Kremron go? Kremron! I found Kremron. Kremron is a pretzel. No.
Be afraid.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Core. Are you
Hello.
in the AFK area too?
I'm waiting for a certain Nephilim. I don't fucking know.
Given that there's technically one, I wonder who could that be. I had to grab water.
Yeah, you're gonna need water for this.
Fucking combat module all of a sudden.
That's what happened. I mean, that's what happened to Cassie.
Fucking hell. Can I say, when I heard they're like, oh yeah, they attacked Lazuli out in the I'm like, God, fucking damn it.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Blunt force trauma.
I'm done with this world. Let's explode it.
We will show them our peaceful ways by force. Alright, let me just readjust my body. My VR has been not happy with me recently.
Meow.
Hold on, I gotta do my... Way too much sway. What the fuck?
It's probably fine.
I know. Listen, it bothers me. Okay. This should be sufficient. Okay.
Hey, Carmen.
Hi.
You want to come talk with me and Lazuli?
All right.
Just allow me to ask a couple questions first.
As long as I don't get stabbed, I'm fine.
Oh, there. Meow.
Next thing I knew, they teleported me to... Hey, Krim. Krim? Oh, gods. Krim.
Oh yeah, Krim's been here. He's okay.
Hey.
Oh, God. I was so afraid I was never gonna see you again.
You're evil.
It's fine.
Well, you don't even know why this is evil. Oh.
It's okay. So you needed to speak to me?
No. I just... This is gonna sound stupid, but... I just wanted to see you.
That's
it's probably stupid. I know, it's stupid. It's stupid.
No, listen. I have people running up to me like so many times. I'm perfectly okay with just having to hang out with a friend. It's a nice change of pace. It's alright.
It's absurd.
It's nice to have friends, huh?
It's nice to have friends. I don't know what I'd do if I lost you guys. I don't know what I'd...
It'd be a tragedy if we ever lost you too.
Well, I was probably just gonna leave. Rick talked me out of it. I don't want to live in a world where I can't trust people, even if it means that this is gonna happen again at some point. I don't want to start thinking about you guys that way. As somebody who I trust so dearly, who's just waiting behind my back to find something on me and convince everyone to kill me. I'm so tired of living in a trustless society. really
We all
sucks.
fall
You don't
short
realize how bad it is until you get the illusion of something else. Sorry, we can find somewhere less depressing than this stupid beach. Here.
Beach depressing? You kidding me?
I have thoroughly worn Storn off. So, everything should be fine.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. Sorry to hear.
Oh, squeeze.
Get squeezed. Get squeezed.
Get fucking squeezed, nerd.
Get in here. I really am a terrible judge of character.
Kiki. You are. Come squeeze.
Come here.
Come squeeze. Kiki.
I can't.
Kiki.
Don't squeeze the cat.
Especially for you.
Don't drag him like a balloon.
Ghost push.
It'd be really funny though. I mean, you were floating away one time when I had a lasso you.
Ghost push. Cutie.
I hate to do this. Lajali,
Miss Kiki?
I need to talk to you. For everyone's sake, it would probably be better if it was alone.
Leslie, are you okay if I'm there?
She?
This will be quick.
I'll do it somewhere you guys can see me.
Very well.
That would be.
That gives me time.
You two stay here. We'll be all the way over here.
We can just be.
I hate secrets. I hate these secrets.
I know. It is terrible to need to keep secrets.
I hate it so much.
I know about the small version of you.
How'd you find out?
She was wandering the Aether Island.
She was what?
She was.
I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. There's no way she would do that.
Can you please tell me what you know about this situation?
The first thing I will tell you is that this is extremely dangerous. The tower will come after you for knowing about this.
I know.
And every person who learns gets put on that hit list. And I don't think you can appreciate how horrific it is to have your memories wiped. I guess you don't care. You did it with Libra. You'll do it again, but I don't want to lose my memories of Nessus personally. My memories are important to me.
You can believe that if you'd
So
like.
please, don't go spreading that information around, okay? Where is she now?
For everyone's sake, it is best not to tell you.
What do you mean for everyone's sake it's best not to tell me? She's literally me.
Literally? How close?
Have you ever seen the horror and the terror in your own eyes? That pain and fear? Trust me, it's something you never want to see.
So it's an exact copy?
I don't know if it's perfect. Desmond said that there could be flaws, especially in the body.
Well, those flaws seem to be, apparent.
Please.
What do you want to do about it?
I know she's miserable. I know that she's not the sort to give up. But hey, I can rest easy knowing that if she were in my position, she'd do the same thing, right? She'll never take her own life.
Dreadful.
She'll sit there fighting it out till the end.
Do you want her to die?
Peacefully, please. And importantly, not on her terms. She would die miserable if she knew that she was taking her own life. Or that she failed to cure herself with her own body. Please.
Can you take your mask off?
I don't want to infect you with this.
Oh dear. What? Okay, never mind. Not important. Everyone is clamoring to find out what's going on with this clone situation.
No! That's the worst thing that could be happening. Do you have any idea what problems this ruckus will cause? Shit. If she just lied low in the forest, this wouldn't be an issue. God damn it, me. God damn it, me.
Did you intend for her to get away?
I don't know. What are you supposed to do when you're looking down at yourself as she looks up to you in horror? Desmond made her, and I just... People started coming into the room, so I locked her in the fucking cabinet. What was I supposed to do? I know how dangerous this is.
This is...
Then I came to let her out. She attacked me. She attacked everyone in the room, in fact.
She's scared.
When she ran off, I caught her. I put her behind the tavern. But when I went to check on her, she'd escaped, and I didn't know where she was.
If there were no issues with the Tower of Purgation, would you allow her to live?
And that body is not going to survive for long. It's going to be a slow and painful death.
What do you think we should do then?
Kill her before she causes a problem. She's gonna let the suffering happen. She's gonna think she deserves it, and she's gonna keep fighting anyway, until the bitter end. The more desperate she gets, the worse she's gonna be. I detest trickery, But when we ourselves are the victims of deception, our hands are no longer tied. That's what I know she'd say. I'm not proud of myself that I'm a cornered animal. I'm really not. I'm really not.
This is dreadful. Desmond, wait.
You're telling me.
Hmm?
You're telling me. Is that what the people attacked me?
I'm
Because they
pretty
thought this was
sure.
horrific?
I don't think they wanted to kill you.
They shot me. Not only did they shoot me, Stern was holding me. But points magic. Kiki! They attacked Hugo. Hugo's not even involved. They're bloodthirsty. I don't think they were there to reason. Hugo was the first person to step up for me, actually. And fat lot of good he got for it. Stern tried to shoot me with this ray of disintegration. Or whatever it was. And he got in the way, trying to move me, and it hit him instead. He's alive, but if that had landed, saw what it did to his hand, I'd be gone. And to add insult to injury, Nox ran up, because you know his shop, right? He works very hard to maintain it. He's got the bazaar that he carries around with him on a tarp. Destroyed it. I know how important that thing was to him. Destroyed his entire stock, everything he spent years working to achieve. All because he dared to stick up for me. So no, I don't think they were there to reason. I don't know why some of them changed their mind partway through. Maybe they got cold feet, but
I think
I don't want to live in a world where I can't trust anyone. I don't. And I want to choose to just not assume the worst out of the people who didn't directly go after me.
Would you...
Directly after Hugo.
Maybe I shouldn't offer this. I will try my best to resolve this situation and the situation with Desmond. Do you think we should kill Desmond?
Do you think we should kill Fester?
I don't think we should kill either of them.
Of this cycle of violence.
He is... I imagine Desmond is using us at the moment.
Yeah, so are you.
Why did he give us the heart? You can...
Very long.
It's done now.
Okay.
You can probably guess what it was about.
No, I can't.
Oh, you don't know about the heart, do you? Oh dear.
Kiki.
I don't get told much.
Yeah.
I checked the morgue earlier. Ichigo was there. They barred me access to Nessus's body. I went with Lee, and Ripley can attest.
Do
Ripley was also there. And
you not have the heart?
No.
Oh no.
Julian took the body, but when I went to go check on the body, Ichigo staunchly refused to let me access it, even though I had the paperwork. I had a carbon copy of the contract.
The heart isn't with the Glass City either.
Then who has the heart?
What about the pendant?
The pendant. Shoot. Oh God, where is it again? I'll have to I know it is somewhere. I forgot where.
Be careful. Just be careful. I think you can probably appreciate now how bad this is.
Thank you.
Was he threatening you?
Oh, I was. You have any idea how little that
Desmond
narrows it
blackmailing you for the thing that we were talking about?
Thing. I thought we were done with the secret.
Well, you
don't even.
Yeah.
Both of you know.
Ripley is probably caught on. He's smart. But...
Oh.
Having a good day there?
Photo. I mean, someone's soul.
My theory, Rift, was that Desmond was using the existence of the clone to blackmail Lajali.
Into doing what?
I'm not certain.
I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. Every single one of my friends thinks I'm some kind of monster or compromised in a way that I just...
I'm only asking if it is true. There are a lot of things that could be happening.
Of course it's not true, but you're not gonna fucking believe me, just like they didn't.
You would be surprised.
You're gonna go get hit. You're gonna go hurt somebody important to me over this. I know you are. You're all the same.
And what are we supposed to say?
I have not hurt anyone, Lajali.
And please, if you can't trust me, that I'm not compromised. I'm just a monster, you, and just level with it. We're not gonna get anywhere. Okay? And I won't bother you. Leave me alone.
You've given me more than enough information.
Very well. I hope you're proud of yourself.
For what?
Ending up in the decision where you get to make these calls. Not easy.
Believe it or not, this is for your sake.
We'll find out about that when we find out about it.
Of course.
Is that all?
I do not have more questions.
Sorry you had to see this.
Wait.
What?
Rift.
Yeah. I don't know how long I gotta go after her. What is it?
How do we protect both?
What did you do?
I got this one.
What did you do? Oh, that's a giant coconut. Disembodied voice should run away now.
So what happened? Sorry, my suspenders kept falling off.
It's okay. It's better that you weren't involved. I don't want her to. I don't want her to think that you hate her.
I don't.
But if you were involved, it's likely that she would believe so.
No.
It is okay for her to hate me. I do not need trust to do what I'm doing.
Damn. Retribution.
Listen, I don't really know my own strength.
That's a good throw.
You guys have made such a royal mess.
What did I do?
You gave her a reason to distrust everyone.
I didn't do anything.
You can say that as many times as you'd like.
I literally don't remember what you're talking about. Why is she so upset?
I know Stern probably helped out with that.
Oh, right. I've seen you a lot. My name's Mary. Nice to meet you.
Jesus Christ. You're not Emmy.
No.
Hey, Mary.
I'm her sister.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, we're twins.
Well, your sister's making a mess.
Typically, that's my job.
Yeah. It's much better when you're the one making the messes, It's better being the one making the messes than having to clean them up.
Well, typically she has to clean my messes, but I think so. Am I cleaning a mess? What mess did I cause this time?
I don't think you've done anything this time, but who knows?
I've dropped a coconut on him. And then he threw it across the world.
I think at this point I could probably just like sucker punch a dragon and probably get knocked over. How far is the other thing, man? I'm just saying this fucking.
And give him the good old 1-2. 1-2.
I'll be honest, that was a really impressive throw.
Yeah.
I wish I could
Anyways.
go that far. But you didn't tell me.
Trying to
your
go
name.
catch up with Lajali.
Go ahead.
I'm Ripley.
I will forget that.
Ripley kind of
Kiki, if you need anything, just let me know.
I'm always at your service. Don't tell me to. Just go see.
What kind of messes do you cause?
I steal people's hats. I need to change my name. Give me a second.
Do you... Are you currently wearing your own hat?
This is my hat, yes.
Okay.
My sister always wears my hat. Technically, she's a hat stealer.
Huh, I see.
Otherwise, I've eaten people. Well, they agreed to it, but I've eaten them. Like, parts of them. Squidman gave me, like, a squiddy person gave me a slip of their flesh for mine.
It is a... it's a practice that some people do not like. Oh. It is a practice that some people do not like.
What other things? I'm not really good at remembering. Oh. Nope, forgot. That's all I can remember.
It is quite alright.
What have you done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Mochi, because you're green. I'm really bad at remembering things.
Well, if you're so bad at remembering things, how would I tell you this? I've destroyed worlds.
Like, entire worlds?
Yes. Quite a bit of mischief, huh?
That's a lot.
Yeah. All of those people.
I haven't destroyed worlds. I've destroyed a globe. Does that work?
It's not a competition.
My sister wasn't very happy that I destroyed the globe.
I presume it was someone's belonging.
It was ours.
Then, yeah, I can see why she would be upset.
I think we got a new one. She never showed me where it was again.
Yeah, understandable.
I tried to play bowling with it.
Is that so? You seem quite delightful. You seem quite delightful.
I like to have fun. You like to have fun, right?
Of course.
Oh, I've also been told I'm really good at stabbing people.
Good at it, huh?
I have a special thing. Hold on. Give me the knife.
Well, isn't that wonderful? Well,
it just goes right through. This, for instance, if I was wearing armor, it'd go through the armor into my flesh.
Ah. But you don't have flesh, huh?
I don't have armor. So it just goes through flesh. It goes through, a layer of protection.
Seems handy.
So if someone's wearing very heavy armor, now they just have to deal with the weight of it while I go through it.
I see.
Well, that's the mouth. What about you? What do you use?
Words. Words are the vehicle for my mischief.
Do you use pencils as well?
Not directly.
Oh. I want to see someone fight with a giant pen.
Yeah, that does sound fun.
Like drawing in the middle of fighting sounds very interesting.
Quiet.
What happened to the blue one? They looked very funny.
They are quite funny. They are not doing so well right now. A close friend of theirs has died.
Has some given them sweets?
Actually, I think someone had given them sweets.
And why are they still sad?
Unfortunately for many, a couple of sweets do not balance the scales.
Sweets make me very happy. I don't know why she's not happy then if she has sweets.
It is hard to understand. I do not blame you. It is hard to understand why people are sad.
I'm trying to think how to be sad. Emotions are complicated for me. I don't really think.
Do you love your sister?
Yeah. She means everything to me.
How would you feel if she was gone?
I can't think that far ahead.
Oh dear.
I think I'd miss her. Well, then she'd probably come back, saying she was busy.
What a wonderful existence you lead.
Blissfully ignorant.
Is that something your sister has said?
Mm-hmm. It's a long word. I don't know what it means.
It means you do not have to endure the pain of the world.
I want to go find the blue one and give them, like, candy. I think I have a few left.
What kind of candy?
It's a bunch of peppermints.
Oh.
Lollipops. And just, like, a bunch of, like, gummies.
I think she would like that.
Okay. I'm gonna find her.
Oh, wait. Be sure to oh, you're not gonna remember. I will come with you.
Runs a bad like Nick Cage, a 10-gauge ring can't fit on my dick, it's got a rib cage. Hey.
This is a big beach.
Is beach a bad word?
Sometimes.
What's a bad... How many bad words are there? Oh, it's the blue one!
Wait. It's not Emmy.
I am done with this shit. I am not having my mind
Ugh, never mind. It's probably best not to bother her.
No, what? What do you want?
This is not Emmy.
What the fuck? Yeah, this...
Hello.
Who is this? Who is this?
I'm Mary.
Hi, Mary.
If you can convince Lashley to say hi to her, go ahead, but probably not a good idea.
Yeah, because it's like there's obvious difference in color and then eyes.
Do you want candy?
Hi. No, thank you. I already got some. Okay, where the fuck did she go then?
I think they went that way.
Okay. No worries, I'll explain, but, oh god, what the fuck? Okay,
Quick.
Why are...
Over there.
What's important about Mary?
Nothing, she just wants to give her sweets.
Oh, okay, well, right now, oh, did they actually go... Yeah, no, just... She's know, she just talked to Red, so she went to.
She talked to Red?
Leave me alone sort of situation.
God. They've made such a mess.
Hmm?
Be proud of your sister, Mary.
I always am. She tries her hardest.
And there's a whole point of like Red pointed out like, oh, I don't trust anyone. I don't even trust my friends. So that kind of hurt Laz. So.
I understand.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll just let Laz know. Apparently, Emmy has a sister. So.
Hi.
And she loves candy. Hi.
Hi.
I'll see you all later. I'm going to test if I can go to the Everwilds again.
What? Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't worry. She specifically wants to go there because Nefstis.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, apparently Nefs's room is like completely booby trapped, so she feels safe there, so if I'm able to go back
Safe
there,
there?
I'm good. Yeah, his room is for some reason just highly booby trapped.
Is she trying to, like, hide there?
Why is it trapped?
Yeah, she's gonna sleep there.
Oh.
No, booby, no, not the bird booby, no. What the fuck? I swear to God, like everywhere I turn, Ripley is just there. I think I have a fan. I think I have a fan now.
Yeah.
How many of those
It's not
do
the
you
first
have?
time. One, and it's him. Look at.
Well, then it'd be the first time.
Well, at the current moment, no. I just have a lot of fans.
How many?
Leader of
Do
a
you
castle.
need that much oxygen?
It's not that type. Okay. I like this one in all honesty.
Yeah.
Either way, make sure she's safe there, and then tomorrow, if I can convince her, go back to Aether so I can collect some stuff. I need to get this thing enchanted, and need to get some magic-resistant potions. Appreciate you especially. I appreciate you especially. I don't know why I say especially.
You're sweet.
You're just being you and innocent.
Yeah. That's the best estimation.
They would have gotten to me.
Point is, somebody tried to fuck with you. Somebody tried to kill you.
I forgot to grab my jacket.
Can I not move?
Sound travels very differently
somehow got
here
triggered.
as well, no less.
Meow.
But at the very least,
Ever tell you about this one investigation I did? Led me to an old, desolated town with some ruins. I was helping out my friend's wife, Scarlet.
Scarlet?
Turns out...
I'll be waiting the mail then. Well, I'll be stocking my mailbox, if that helps.
Turns out she was a part of some kind of, prophecy.
Oh.
Ugh, prophecies.
Yeah.
Prophecies are never fun.
Ancient Evil came out.
Yeah.
It was sealed for over 1,000 years, and, well, it would come out a lot. But this time we were able to put it down. Breaking the cycle.
Hey, Cam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Kiki, I forgot to tell you earlier.
How bouncy are you?
What? I
I
can't.
wouldn't know.
For a while.
I don't have people jump on me usually that aren't like giants or
Hmm.
dragons.
I'm heading out of Aether for a while.
Light enough.
Why is that?
That's it.
I have my reasons. But,
Yeah.
well,
No.
No, Krim.
at this stage, I think that my continued involvement here would probably do more harm than good. That's one thing.
Well, thanks for test.
Okay. At least I'm fucking things up for a few days.
Oh, you did leave me a mess.
Don't you?
What was that?
She is going to be incredibly difficult to get information out of now.
For eyes.
How was I supposed to know that she had an artifact that powerful?
I see.
But you lock someone down before asking them?
Fair enough.
Did someone say chain magic?
The first time. The second time we just talked.
Power pineapple.
Grandma's already.
She was also hysterical enough to draw a blade on us at the faintest mention of anything.
Okay.
Grandma's already chastised Red, so no worries. But in any case, Red, try to enjoy this before you go. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
There is something I need to
Also.
do. Nothing, just...
It's Zach.
What?
It is Zach.
Okay, it
Zach
wasn't...
of all the fruits Ram has been holding.
Wait, how long have you been holding on to these for?
Don't worry. Ram always changes them out if they ever go bad.
Fruits not Cambridge.
Red would know if they visited Grove more often. Where do you think Rem gets fruits? He's allowed to take some occasionally.
Do you want to know what Lajley told me?
Here's a very soggy peanut. Don't eat it.
Ugh, no thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Kiki. What's she saying? Because, again, kind of hysterical.
The clone is a
What did...
perfect replica for the mind.
Kidding.
And what about the spirit?
It should be the same.
So
Against
in
your
other
metaphysics
words-
it is.
No,
in
this
other
is
words,
really useful
part of
information
Ram's
since there's
initial theory was
another-
right.
There's
It
something
is only
else
one part.
that we're doing that I can't talk about fully because Ripley isn't here.
I
But will
don't
say there's something else
think-
we're doing that...
Ripley is right there.
Actually,
yeah, that's what Red was saying.
now that I think about it, I don't think Lashley would be this scared if it wasn't an exact clone. This scared of the
That's why
tower.
she was trying to kill it. Because this is essentially incredibly unethical. Yeah.
The thing is, as
Was
well,
the clone
though,
actually...
as much as some of us are aware,
May I ask what the logic was behind attacking Lashley?
We didn't attack Lashley. She's fucking hysterical. What we did was we tried to get Lashley into a place... We tried to get Lashley into a place where she wouldn't be able to escape from because we had a theory that she was tied to Nephthys' death and was working with Desmond. And in fact, we found partial proof of that because she had an artifact on her from Desmond, which was powerful enough to break through a mage's den.
Wait, he had that stupid thing? The same one?
Of course she was
Kiki, you were
working with Desmond. We've seen her working with Desmond. The question
Sorry,
is if
working with
she...
Desmond's
The question...
other than surgery.
The question is if
she's aligned
if she was also if Desmond
Yes.
deceived her.
Kiki, was it the same artifact that Desmond pulled out?
What?
You were there for...
It's a small
Was
black
it?
card. Small black card.
Did it absorb
that
spells?
was what Lashley used. No.
Okay,
It just
different one.
activated.
That card brought them
So
to
Grim,
Hugo.
again, we did not attack Lashley. In fact, everyone except Lashley was greatly injured from that fiasco. Lashley's the only one without a scratch on her. What happened
That's good.
is... No, it's not good. Someone nearly died. Me and Ava were patching them together while they were bleeding out. What happened is not fine. In the fucking slightest. What happened is we were planning to interrogate Lashley, and we wanted a safe place to do it in case she was working with Desmond to the point that Desmond, came in and did his spell-weaving bullshit to disable anyone who got involved. Because we didn't know how deep the investment was, and how deep they were working together. So, we got Lashley to a place where she shouldn't have been able to escape from, and then, the moment I ask her where the real Lashley is, because there's a non-zero chance that that one's a clone, but the moment that happens, her damn artifact activates, and then she manages to teleport out of there. I go through after her, I end up in a campsite with her and Hugo, Strange, the trader guy. She tries to kill me, more or less. I de-escalate things. Hugo helps with the de-escalation because he's not really, And then
Okay, so
I
he's
try
not on
and
her
talk to
side.
Lashley. Hugo's neutral. He just doesn't want,
Hugo's
Customer
neutral
base
party.
killing
He's
himself.
just an autumn merchant.
Exactly.
Yes.
I was trying to talk Lashley down. Other people started coming in because I suppose Nox found a way of getting everyone else to our rough location. Everyone else started crowding around. Lashley started freaking out even more than she already did. Lashley apparently had a bioweapon.
Yes, of
that is
course. She's been
capable of
working with Fester.
Yes, and the fact that she was happy to use it on everyone she knows. So that we and all of our friends would die. She just has that, and she's
Graham,
willing
is
to
that-
use it at any given opportunity.
Yes, that's the one that.
Going to
our
slap me?
other last
Red.
one was
She
about.
used it on you?
Leslie actually confessed something to him.
Yeah.
She was scared. She didn't plan to use
She
it.
should be.
Mm-hmm.
Do we
She
know if
felt
the
like
weapon
she
took
needed to do
effect?
something to try to at least get people to stop. From what Rem can understand.
Do we know if the weapon took effect?
It took effect on her.
It hit Lashley. It nearly hit me. It nearly got me, and if it got me,
So
then,
it just...
well...
Okay, it just hit her then.
How did
The
it
clone.
hit her?
The turquoise
Because they
death
were
is a
trying...
fun- The
there was a
fungal
fucking
infection
scuffle,
in
and
which-
somehow I don't know who it
There's
was.
your right.
Someone managed to destroy the fucking flask. Stern's the only reason why I'm alive because that didn't hit me.
It's
I
a
assume
fungal
Wijely had a cure in the
spore
back pocket.
infection that, if breathed in, will slowly start to kill you via way of preventing you from sleeping. It stops the chemicals in the brain
Yes.
that most creatures have that need sleep.
Forceful induction of fatal familial insomnia. She's lucky it only hit herself. Apologies.
She said herself that it hit anyone else, she would prioritize cure over them than her.
She'd better.
That's
If she didn't do it willingly, what's left of her would be forced to.
But again, the entire way through, the plan was not to harm her in any way, and then Stern fucking snapped. And no, first Emmy launches Lajali from the exit she was trying to make her way through. I was ready to just let Lajali run. We had enough information from her to at least have conclusive proof that she knows about this clone shit, and specifically, she confessed bits and pieces before everyone started crowding around and before the situation got out of control. After that, Emmy launched her.
I would have thought that would have woken them up.
Stern disintegrated Hugo's hand, and now Lajali's fucking hysterically thinking that it was some assassination attempt to kill all her friends. Because... yeah. And then someone else decided to take a magical sword to Hugo's scroll of holding. Which then caused it to violently erupt.
Like I said, you guys have caused a mess that I have to clean up now.
Question. Do you think Lazuli actually thinks I'm uninvolved, or do you think that she knows? Okay,
And she's
keep
probably too
that in
frazzled
mind
to have
then.
any idea, frankly.
Good. I'll be the carrot. I have a talk with her coming up about this supposed arcane secret she may or may not still think this is all about. I'll see what I can do with that. I'll try to avoid being seen coordinating with any of you, but I presume we're all on the same side. Hope we are.
I was just trying to ensure that Lajali didn't kill the fucking clone. That was where my involvement started and ended.
Alright.
Rem actually
Or that the
did
clone didn't kill
something that
Lajali if it turned out that the blue-haired one is Lajali.
Right.
And I know you don't like sides, Kiki, but I don't understand what your goal is.
Kiki's trying to get to the bottom of this whole Desmond thing.
Ah, okay.
Correct. I know one of the main investigators into Nephthys' death.
Well, so be careful when sleeping.
At the very least, I can agree with that.
That's how some people accidentally start to wake up, being reminded they are in water and do not want to drown in water. Please.
Rem.
What?
Mind if I ask your angle in all this?
In regards to which side? Or if he's trying to choose side?
No, just what you're trying to achieve in all this.
Rem will play it out simply. Rem cares for Red. Rem cares for Lazuli. Rem cares for life. Rem cares for friends. Especially the fallen. If there is opportunity, Rem will ensure that one factor is removed. And it is the factor that started it all.
Pretty much the exact same as me, then. Glad to hear. I presume you're somewhat similar, Krim?
What?
Oh, just your angle in all of this.
I just want to get Lashley back to normal.
Yeah. Same.
Kiki. Kiki.
Huh? Yes.
Was deep in thought. Was deep in thought. Was wanting to make sure everything's okay.
No, everything is not okay. But it is okay not to be okay.
That is more honesty than some people are willing to give. That is dangerous, but at the same time, effective.
If I may revise my earlier question, Kiki, how can I best avoid stepping on your toes on all this?
Life is to be preserved.
Agreed.
Rem really does not like the situation. Not in the
Me
slightest.
either. Just glad at least that I have several people now that we can all coordinate together with. I'm out of my depth on this cloak and dagger crap.
Regardless of whatever everyone's methodology is, the point stands. There are multiple people on the front of this issue, in addition to whatever issues are already lying out in front of them as well. And that is not even getting into those already involved in major factors, especially in cases of Daedra. The world will continue moving on, regardless of whatever we do. Unfortunately, this is the lot that life has given us. So, we must progress as best as we can to both our morals, to our ideals, and, unfortunately, either in alliance or in opposition to one another in achieving them. Besides, even Rem knows how precious life is. No matter how small.
It's something I've been trying to better learn and stick to myself since arriving here, in spite of my previous profession.
There's degree, obviously. But this is Rem's attempt at reclaiming a saying that many have used, but in the wrong way. Do not cry over every stepped ant. Many have used it to refer to the amount of losses one can make, or will do, even, in achieving both goals, progress, or something greater, at least believed to be greater. This is false, as far as Rem is aware. One must have empathy. One must have show of kindness, belief even, in fellow beings. But it can only go so far. Oh, yes.
Red? Oh.
What?
I was just informed something out of character.
The thing is going to happen.
But at the end of the day...
There you go.
But at the end of the day, no matter what lengths
There's
of
my card.
empathy and care you can put into something, into someone, sometimes you have to remember, you cannot save everyone. That is how Rem chooses to interpret that. But I'm just glad that there's at least attempts and ways we can potentially save everyone.
Rem?
Remy?
What happened?
Rem?
Hey, what's
come
going
on.
on?
Rem, help me lift her up.
Come on, nerd friend. What did they do?
Get her out of the water.
You'll notice it is much heavier to lift Rem because they are currently absorbing water unconsciously.
Get her out. Get her out.
Pulling her. Augmenting myself with strength.
Sit her on the rock.
Yeah, gently.
What do they do? Do they eat something?
I think this situation just getting to her.
To those of you who have seen it before, you will see as I can try to say a different name there, apologies.
You'll see as...
We'll watch as Rem's shape shifts again around, for those who are familiar with this process. However, you will note that instead of going to a blob form, typically, when Rem gets overly stressed, you will instead notice a different change take effect. As her clothes are stretched out and her mass reorganizes itself. As not soon after, Rem will wake up. Cards will be up as soon as that happens.
Kiki pulls out the thermometer.
Rem?
Kiki, you will notice through the thermometer that Rem's... Okay, give me a second.
You will notice on the thermometer that what once was originally an overabundance of chaos overtaking the growth aspect of Rem is now suddenly shifting to be more equal, more evenly divided, rather than just over-consuming.
That is strange.
Wait, that's Red's thermometer, correct?
Yes, do not
Alright.
ask right now.
Just confirming.
Why does my head hurt a bit?
You passed out and fell in the water.
Oh, dear
Understood.
God.
It's a lot more crystals than before.
Remy,
What? What?
you didn't happen to be fed anything odd lately, have you?
No, guys, it's like Miska all over again.
Not exactly.
That's not normal.
No shit.
I don't think this is something we have time to solve right at the moment.
One thing at a time.
Chaos, growth, nature, Earth. This isn't right. This isn't normal.
What is going on?
It's supposed to be chaos, chaos, supposed to be chaos, but why is it balanced? Why is it even? That's different. It's supposed to only be chaos crystals or chaos facsimile crystals forming inside me. Why is it? Wait. I can't I hear most of your voices as much as I?
What?
I can't hear the mask.
You can't?
I
Okay, that's
can't hear the
improvements.
mask anymore.
That might be an improvement.
Depending on what happened.
We don't know
Are you
what
able to change your form
happened.
at all?
We have to. We're gonna have to take a look at
Yes,
this.
you can run.
You will see. But okay, that. Wait. She will shift back.
Huh.
I don't normally do that. I can't normally do that.
Remy?
Right.
What's happening? What's happening? This
Remy,
isn't
Remy,
right. This
Remy.
isn't right. What?
Remy.
What?
Do you still like Lazuli?
Yes. Why?
Are you upset with Red?
Partially, but we talked over things mostly. Why?
This is strange.
What's happening? This isn't, okay. Okay.
Your
Mouth is moving. Mouth is moving like it's, like eyes, but it's not eyes right now. Eyes.
Your face
Can't
looks
move
a bit
eyes.
different.
Different?
Yeah.
Okay. Horns are still there. Wait. Conmold horns, that's different. That is different. Tail? Has tail? No tail. Good. I was worried that this was another chance of evolution, though, at that point as well. Size difference. Very different size difference. Very different size difference.
Larger
Okay.
again.
Okay. Very different. Okay. Is that?
You're gonna be double my size.
Therefore isn't therefore. Or not usual therefore. Crystal isn't just chaos. Crystal is growth. Crystal is nature. Crystal is earth. That is not normal. That is not normal for Rem. That is
Do you have
beyond different.
Do you have any clue why something might have happened?
No clue. This is different. As far as Rem is aware, Rem is able to change shape. Rem's mana feels normal. Some of the voices don't feel as hostile anymore, but I don't feel the mask. I don't feel my mask.
Does Red have the mask right now?
Red said they had the mask.
Oh, god damn it. That's exactly what I was afraid of. What did they do?
They put it on.
God.
They had to put it on. They had to put it on. Either they put it on or someone else put it on. One or the other. Someone that was an ideal host.
I'm gonna kill Red.
Okay, you know what?
Fucking morons here. I hate all of you so much. No! Mortals, all of you! Idiots! Idiots!
Rem, what is an ideal host to this thing? You've been dealing with it longer than, well, presumably any of us.
From what Red was helping me understand, something that's flesh, and something that is powerful, and possibly something more attuned to what it is. In other words,
I'm gonna kill her.
at this point, I have no clue. I know this. Ren went somewhere where there was the effect of time dilation, but at the same time, it shouldn't have been that long.
All of them. All of them morons. Everyone is so stupid.
4 times the amount of time passes there for every day that passes here. That much I know.
I'm such a fucking moron. Let us go, Rem.
Stands. I guess at this point, there's nothing else we can do.
Damn it. Why do they always have to
hope
be
for the
like
best.
this?
No clue. Correct now.
Jesus Christ.
You motherfucker.
What is wrong with everybody? Could you You're also a moron.
We're all fucking idiots here.
Yes, you are.
Truly.
You're welcome.
Gee, I wonder why.
I didn't do shit.
I got
Where's Mary? Mary!
Hi.
Don't tell me you got adopted into the fucking Cyndaquil family, please.
Yes.
Wait, did Halifax actually get... Oh.
That's not as stupid as putting on a fucking mask.
You don't know. You don't know.
Listen, as far as Rem is aware,
I suspect.
Either Red put on the mask, or someone got a hold of the mask from Red and wasn't ideal enough host for the...
You're getting beat up. 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 You're getting beat up.
I mean, that's the last you're gonna see of Red for like a while.
We're all super to
Red's gone for a while.
For even longer.
What's wrong with being honest?
Hey, Kenneth, you want to see something?
I raided the slime girlfriend.
Or help me cook?
Look, we got a bigger Rem. We got a bigger Rem.
We got a bigger Rem? What the
With nice cuter eyes.
Big Rem?
This is what I worked on.
Holy shit. Holy fucking...
Yeah, bigger Rem.
I added it.
And bigger
I
Rem.
added it massive bed and fucking... Yeah,
I like her face.
Yep.
She has teeth. She's always had
She
sharp
got through the
teeth.
trial
It's
by the
just
skin
more
of her
pronounced
teeth.
with this
So
model.
now she literally has teeth.
Does it fit well?
I'm gonna...
Yeah, no, it looks
Good,
it
good,
works
good.
well, honestly.
Good.
Bumble is aligning up process both Lasley.
Why the fuck did you get adopted?
Why not? The thing was
Why?
are being stability.
No,
Also, literally because Rem is no longer bound by the mask will. She's balanced now.
You weren't there for the scene. The Dominions were great.
Yep.
They started a
Crystals are now not just pure chaos.
Yeah.
Which scene?
together.
Behold. Natural balanced Rem
What are
style.
they talking about? Genuinely, I have no fucking idea.
The Dominion
Specific reference.
Mary's so
It
cute.
was just a bunch of random pilots.
Right, which thing?
Mary's so cute.
Convinced Halifax into spying on getting
She's literally my head empty character. She can't think. She's incapable of thought.
Do you like what Kiki said to her?
Which part?
Kiki's mischief.
Oh yeah.
Did you like that?
I destroy worlds. Whoa. I destroyed a globe. Literally, she is my head empty character, and I adore her for the same fact I fear her.
What did you say?
We love Mary.
Yeah, I intended her to be here for the entirety of Glass City. And then this shit fucking happened.
official. Just gotta do the
Cassie,
Don't worry,
Cassie.
Everybody has been feeling the exact same way.
Cassie,
Yes,
Cassie,
Orvu?
Cassie. What is wrong with everybody?
Hey, you're no exception.
Huh?
Kiki's got her own problems.
Look at that.
Because
Do you see what?
Lashley-
Do you see that? Look at that.
What about it?
What does it do?
What about it?
What was that?
Wait, what were you complaining about?
Big Rem.
What was that interrogation attempt?
Oh! No. Don't worry. Kiki's stupid too because she put Lashley in a situation where she revealed that Kiki is keeping an insurance policy as a character assassination attempt on Kiki.
But also, when
Wait, I don't even know what you said. There's too many voices.
Lashley has revealed to certain key individuals she took the weighted risk based on her realization. Yeah, you should. That Kiki was enough of a problem that she needed to start turning people against her. So she said, yeah, Kiki's dangerous. She's carrying a rune that will kill me instantly.
Oh,
As
I
an
was
insurance
actually.
policy. Kiki?
If you were here, I was actually gonna do something,
Yeah?
but
Were you gonna
that's-
do it?
I guess I was gonna. I guess I will. I guess I will solve that. I guess we'll figure out what happens next time.
Okay.
Unless you want to know right now.
Wait, hold on. Did you, do something?
No, I'm going to. I really wanted to do something.
You will get the chance.
Yeah. You actually have. You might be very surprised.
I'm excited. I love you, Corvu. You're a wonderful role player.
Kiki is very annoyed right now.
She lost her patience. I wonder whose fault that is.
Did you hear?
I wonder whose fault that is.
Did you hear what? Did you? Wait, were you listening to me?
To what?
As we were coming back over here.
We were up there.
Oh, okay. Kiki was yelling, "Fucking mortals! I hate all."
Holy shit!
Yeah, fuck mortals, am I right?
Yeah. But
Kiki mask flip. Kiki mask flip. Kiki mask flip.
Kiki was masked.
go.
No, you gotta go back and you gotta see when they were talking to the people who came back. Kiki was mask slipping the whole fucking time when they were telling their story about what they were doing. Who was the first one to tell the story?
Emmy.
It was so. It was so like.
I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm sure that made sense in the moment.
I am so happy to be involved in a plot that has people this divided. It is wonderful.
Kiki is so upset right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, so is everyone.
You know,
Everyone's upset.
You know, I feel like I have to bring this up now, just so that when I bring it up later, you're more inoculated to the concept. You remember that I said you would be a good role player. You were like, no.
And I was right. So again, I'm going to say something that you would be good at, and you're going to say no.
She's been considering it.
Except that maybe I'm right. Consider it. Okay? You're going to consider what I'm going to say?
I'm listening.
You'd be a very good DM.
This is literally Pete's work. Credit the man.
To some degree.
Yes. Separate from that,
you would be a very good DM.
She's gonna go like,
Because you enjoy this.
I hate that you're
And you can see the way to make it happen.
What is
And when
what
you
is wrong with
celebrate-
you? What is wrong with you? You ungodly creature.
I love you.
Let me try the conversation.
Finishing up with this garbage happening on this stupid fucking beach. And like, oh yeah, let's just do another thing to have to fucking worry about.
Nothing to worry about. You gotta fix
Nice, calm, relaxing episode. We're remaking the fucking rules of this roleplay to stop you freaks.
Okay, in my defense, I had no idea the opposite of relaxing. He's like,
You have no idea how an interrogation was gonna go wrong?
No. I didn't realize that it was going to turn from an interrogation to a full-on fucking mini module. I was not prepared for that shit.
You couldn't predict.
You literally had a caretaker there. You literally had a caretaker.
No, we had a caretaker there because that caretaker is like Iron Pancake's handler. That's Noctis' handler. They were gonna be there.
I can't.
Yeah, no, that's the correct word.
I can't. Wait, did you not expect an interrogation to go crazy wrong?
Because it's Lajali, and because it was in a place where Lajali was supposed to have no fucking power. Do you know what she rolled? She rolled at disadvantage, and she got a fucking nat 20 and a nat 18. If it wasn't for that, then this wouldn't have happened. She would have been contained. We would have been able to do the interrogation in 5 minutes. Like, it was a small fucking insane luck that let this happen.
And not use them.
Not just insane luck. There was a lot of active player choice to drive.
Yeah,
it
this isn't
Cassidy
luck.
being
You
a freak.
still.
What do you mean Cassidy being a freak? You think I would
I'm
escalate a situation
so
on
mad.
purpose?
I'm so mad right now.
See,
You think I wasn't overjoyed when I heard you DMing me your theories about this
I'm
plot,
so
knowing
mad.
where you were gonna go with it?
I'm going to. You're getting punted. You're getting punted.
Ow.
Here, now that everybody knows about her.
Oh yeah, and then I had to torture the afterwards. That was fun.
So
fucking
I
being
had
conscious
a
for a
thing-
surgery.
Too funny.
God, that's
I'm gonna be saying my goodbyes.
Holy shit, I do wish that
Recorded.
Lashley wasn't
It was
like
recorded.
mortal enemies with Red, because I would have
tomorrow,
loved to have Lashley dig into
Here's
that.
the thing, that's actually why Red was so insistent on finding the clone, is because Red values Lashley's skills but doesn't like Lashley. So Red's trying to find a Lashley that they can work with.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
But by the way, how did you like that roleplay thing?
Yes, but it's got less leverage, so
That was
there's...
the
Look, if
perfect
Red saves his life, then...
genuinely.
Also, sorry, not sorry.
Lena. Yeah, what the fuck?
Because
What the fuck?
now I have
I
an
prepared.
entire group of people coming to Krim's house now, being like, "Okay, we're gonna have to talk."
No,
to
I just meant the
Tango."
adoption. I'm sorry.
Wait, who else got adopted?
Wait, who got
Halifax,
adopted?
or was it someone else?
Halifax.
Dude.
I cannot wait to describe
My God.
Krim's house to.
What?
I need to
How
forward
is that
something to Kinniz.
in any way a good idea?
I need to forward a letter to Kinniz because somebody sent something in the mailbox to Lashley after she. And then Kinniz searched her room before. Had Rift
I'm done
search
being
Lashley's
patient.
room.
I'm done giving people time. I can't give them shit before they find their way into your fucking cesspit.
Oh yeah, by the way, Cassidy.
Fuck you. Do you know
Krim is going to
how long
visit the last
time that
one.
romance RP was? You know how long that's been burning on?
What's happening?
Ari, first you make me give up
Oh,
Ari
that.
to Jackson of all people.
Oh, that.
Jackson of all people.
That.
Jackson.
That was so good. That was so fucked up.
Jackson instead of Riff because she became a Cyndaquil and Riff couldn't date her.
Yeah, that was
Fucking
so
tragic.
good.
To be fair, I didn't fucking know.
Now, okay, classic.
I want you to ask your next time you're going to adopt someone, say, "Are they cute?"
Yeah.
They're cute. What the fuck are you kidding?
We're kidding. I'm the cutest slug.
Cassie.
Yeah, Corvus?
Kiki's
love
not
you.
having a good time.
Miniature
I know she
Anyway.
isn't, but are you having a good time, Corvu?
You know what?
Boop, boop. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm super glad for the talks we had, and I hope you had a great
so
time.
much fun. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
Mystic. Thank you.
I try. I
Yippee.
try.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Because controllers are dying. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm heading to bed. Good night, everybody. You're all
Did
wonderful.
you like Did you like the Kiki scene?
Which one?
Did you like
The
the
one where they
Kiki's talk?
confronted Lashley?
Yeah.
I loved it to death. It was genuinely wonderful. Also, I love how Classic said controllers dying, and my controllers immediately died. How long have I been in VR? It feels like no time at all.
Kiki, Kiki's gonna throw you a curveball.
Yeah, but oh yeah, I know, but like, holy shit. My fucking controllers are broken. I literally cannot move.
Oh, I see. Oh, hey.
But
I was gonna. So I wonder, do you still want to do that scene where you gotta talk to Tiny Lash?
I cannot right now. It is 1 a.m.
I mean, no, of course not right now.
Well, yeah, later,
of course
yeah.
yeah, for sure. I hope you realize how horrific that's gonna be.
Oh, it is gonna be awful.
You see on the top shelf a dollhouse, and Krim knocks on the door. Oh no!
Tiny Leisurely comes out. Yippee! Also,
Leisurely in the cupboard.
if Minnie Lashley somehow gets saved by you demented freaks, I am very excited to use her magic.
She looks like the real one.
Yeah, of course they look like the real one. They're a clone.
Well, it's a different type
No,
of clone to
well,
magical
Well, I mean, like I
don't know
told
what
you,
fucking-
Krim's deducting. He's like, okay, I don't have proof, but I can just deduce the fact that
I
this is
changed
probably
a lot.
the real one.
Interesting.
But given the fact that Ken is kind of just like, or the fourth option, which is my worst thing that I could think of, what these are both her, and this is a perfect clone. There's only been one other perfect clone before, and I'm just like, yeah, I think this is what's gonna happen.
Oh boy. God, if you, cool. I gotta say something.
Yeah.
If you want to beat the shit out of me for this, you are going to fucking fly to New Zealand and murder me when you realize what my next scheme is.
I constantly
Get back here! Get back here! You get back here! You get back here!
No,
Where
I
is-
constantly want to beat the shit out of you.
Lex, I love you.
Literally what I was
Lex,
thinking.
I love you. Lex, I
Oh, is
hope
that
you
the
are
same
enjoying
white-haired
the
Lazuli?
situation.
I'm wrong, but the only two
Okay.
sane.
Oh,
But yeah.
Are we the only two sane people left?
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah, because we're the only ones that.
If this model wasn't
I feel like we kind of do.
like Dragon.
I feel like him and I probably have like a
relevance in character in another
somewhat
week
clear
or
picture
two.
of what's happening.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, it's
I-
not
because
as
I
bad as what
witnessed
Red
it.
has going on.
And he
I'm
has
nowhere
it.
near that level.
I
genuinely don't know the
knew
content.
the black silhouette
I have the
effect
notes.
wasn't
I
just...
don't.
Oh, shit it,
so
hit it,
my
hit it,
complaint
hit
is
it,
not as
more
bad
for
because
it.
yours are worse.
Lashley,
sorry,
you would have confiscated...
There's too many
I know
voices.
I knew the black
The
one that I just forwarded.
silhouette effect that happened every time fucking
Alright, there you
He's
go.
fine.
fucking we went
You might be on to something.
just for show. I knew there was more to it.
Oh,
Yeah, you might be on to something.
What?
In which case,
Me?
So we might be on
Oh,
to
we.
something because because Pixel here is just kind of like, I think Krim and Ripley are the only two somewhat sane ones left. It's like because Krim's just like, it's frustrating, but I'm not gonna let it get to my head. And then Pixel's just kind of,
Yeah. Ripley understands the mechanics of the interior process.
you know,
necessarily going
Why
to
the
do it,
fish?
but eventually I might.
Or at least you can see understands.
I think I understand.
You wanna know what's great? You wanna know what's great?
It feels really easy to
You wanna know what's great? You can barely do anything
it's
with
not.
one.
It's really not, and you shouldn't pay attention. When did
I
Classic
know.
give it to you, and what for? You were there.
He's
Good session today. I saw Red losing her shit around Lazuli.
Oh, which instance?
It's
Which
so
instance
cute.
of her
It's so
losing her
cute. Look at you. Look at you.
Yeah.
Isekan,
I still gotta get some of
every
the animations done, yeah, but yeah. Oh.
Literally
yeah.
every instance, it's fucking. Rem seemed so distraught when Lazuli was around. I was fucked.
So, on one hand, she was filled with regret and so many other things I've already stated as Rem, in regards to she felt she betrayed Lazuli and Red. Then having to learn, oh hey, by the way, the clone is actually real and everything. And then not even like 5 minutes later, basically being confirmed by Emmy and just fucking everything else during that as well. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, we know who has the clone. And just everything else that happened afterwards, and her trying to keep it together because she mentioned plenty of times already.
What the fuck was that interrogation?
Let me actually turn off the new voice mod for Rem.
Yeah, which is super cute, by the way. You're gonna have so many thirsty fuckers after this character now. It was already bad.
Actually.
Rosa?
So, I'll ultimately say this. Rem, in their current mental state, is by all means shambled, but she's in a strange state now, especially since she's now progressed to where she actually feels calm despite all these emotions. And part of that is because her fucking affinities are now actually balanced out. Because it's actually in her ballpark now.
What is it? What stage is this?
So to confirm this as well, because this is also because of Cass and what they did as Red. Rem actually got a chance to get the souls that the Jester was holding onto for itself and planning to upgrade itself in terms of influencing how Rem progressed, because at the time, if you recall actually, Cassidy, the Mask was still planning on trying to make use of Rem in some way to turn her more into an ideal host. It was still holding on to that shit at that time. Granted, that's all since changed since then, but point stands, it still had access to it. It still controlled it. Cue what Red did, which gave Rem an opportunity to outroll the Jester on getting all what the Jester took back, and in turn all of what was intended for Rem to be given to Rem.
Red is hellbent on updating her slime girlfriend.
Rem succeeded the role by 1.
Damn. What would have happened on the fail?
She just wouldn't have gotten the upgrade.
Would have got worse, unfortunate.
She still would have been imbalanced, but because without the mask influence, her chaos would have actively just been more aggressive. But that said, that didn't happen. And instead, Rem now has the full proper upgrade. She's no longer stage 1 tier 2. She's now stage 2 tier 1.
Cassie, I'm so... I love the RP. How are people continuously making more shit happen every fucking day?
So, I think that this is gonna sound so weird for me to say right before Ascension Academy starts, but this blows Ascension Academy out of the water.
Rather than later,
Holy shit.
Because Rem still looks
This is
young for some people as well.
How many times am I gonna have to promise my friends that I'll try to help this out?
This is like your character, right? Like,
How?
It's just a slime.
Finding themselves in the middle of things And like, well,
This happens a lot where Krim just shows up and then shit happens and he's like,
yeah. The RNG of Krim being
Oh!
discovered.
Oh, Cassie!
That means she's in danger now.
Yeah.
Out of character check.
Satch knows that Minnie Lagely's alive.
As mentioned before, yes, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are having a breakdown.
I just know, in regards to beating Rem's ass.
Yeah.
I was already confirmed by Ava Pup and that.
Yep. Also, Lagely did not get the friendship bracelet applied to her. So much mind magic was done to her tonight. So much. People keep violating her brain.
Why?
People love violating Lagely.
Are going to at some point during Aether come down and actually target Rem. So it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, come over here. Let me tell you about those.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Meow.
I almost kind of want.
I'm gonna desummon the voices. Say goodbye.
Goodbye, voices.
Goodbye.
Do you guys like the swimsuit?
I love you, voices.
Yeah, fucking like this.
Wait.
Here's the voices.
What?
Put me before they go. Put me before
Wait,
they go.
fuck. What?
Let the voices enjoy punting red.
What? Oh yeah. Okay. One moment.
Always. Come on.
Get him. Get him.
Get
him.
Get
him.
Hey, Luca,
Fucking
I think polymorph potion worked a little too well.
Okay, bye, voices.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. And rest well if you're getting off.
It turned me into a
It's your fault. It's your fault, Lex. It's your fault. It's your fault. Everything is awful.
Yes.
I fixed Remy.
It's your fault.
I mean, not
everything is awful.
You fixed Remy and you dragged us off to the pits of hell to do it.
It is your fault.
No, that was separate. No, you don't even know the pits you're going down with Rem yet. And you don't even know the other thing that Red's doing. That,
I'm trying to
shit, I need to message Pete about that one.
I mean,
Anyway, now you get to say goodbye to Red for a while.
what to do.
I'm just fucking making.
Can you get like your? Can you just get your cable in tomorrow? Can you just do that?
No, even I paid so much fucking money for the cable and it's still doesn't. Besides, Red has reasons for being away for a week.
Yeah, because you made
Red
them.
is completely unable to cast spells. No, Red's completely unable to cast spells.
Oh.
Yeah,
do you want
completely.
Hydra RP?
Honestly, I could probably do with a bit of a break. A tiniest bit of a break. Just to, like,